with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. I've just realised there's a big bust. What on earth is this doing here? I honestly hadn't even noticed that, and then as soon as I got live, I went, oh! I mean, I am quite partial to a nice bust, but I don't think we need it, so I'm going to just slip this out of vision for a second. Hello and a big warm welcome, as always. It's lovely to have your company. It is a continuation, of course, now of the wonderful Easter weekend. I hope you had a brilliant weekend. To be fair, I think we've been quite lucky here in the UK, because it was said about a week ago, the whole of the bank holiday weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's going to be here in the UK, miserable weather. That's what they were saying, miserable weather, lots and lots of rain, lots and lots of thunderstorms, and it's just not going to be nice. And it's actually worked out quite well, because we've been really lucky to have beautiful weather all weekend, and it's only just in the last hour, I would say, that the skies have turned into darkness and the rain has absolutely started proper thumping down. But at least we've got the most out of the lovely weekend. So I hope you've had a fabulous one yourself. Happy Easter once again if I haven't caught you so far. And if you're new to Gemcollector, my name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and I'm bringing you 5 hours of once again so many gorgeous gemstones and treasures from this earth. But very specifically, very important to know that it is, again, a continuation of sale. So if you love yourself your stones, but you also really admire getting a proper bargain with them, then obviously this is the best place to be, because it is a non-stop sale. We've got final reductions across the board, lots of last of stock pieces so that they can go to the final reductions. We can clear the space in the vault because you guys have managed to get the stones, you've got yourself a bargain, we've got now space in the vault, and therefore we can continue to get new gemstones to fill those spaces. So it's a win-win all round, really. This hour we are starting straight away with a very decadent gemstone. It's an hour of luxury. This is Sphene. Now Sphene, it is a gemstone, fair enough, that a lot of people maybe not heard of before. If you're new to the collecting world, everyone's heard of diamonds, everyone's heard of sapphires and emeralds and rubies, but then you go even deeper into this wonderful fascination of gemstone collecting, and there will be stones that you might not have come across before, the rarest stones in the world, the most exotic stones in the world, and Sphene is one of them. Sphene is so rare that it's not even part of a family. Using sapphire as an example, that's part of the corundum family. Emeralds are part of the beryl family. You even have the likes of moonstones and labradorites, they're part of the feldspar family. So most gemstones come from a family, which means there are other stones that are found in other places in the world that are related to them. They're related by having maybe the same crystal structure and the same chemical composition of elements that create them. If you have something like a Sphene, these are the rarest in the world, and there's so much so that they don't even have other family members. There's no such thing as the Sphene family, there's no such thing as a certain mineral that this is related to. This is stand-alone, stand-out rarity in that no other piece ever discovered, whether it's mineral or gemstone version, no other stone ever discovered has got the same crystal structure or even remotely the same chemical composition. So it really is very difficult to find, and obviously we've got it here for you today from this Madagascar location. Madagascar, in terms of provenance, It's one of those, whether we were talking about sphene, whether we were talking about Madagascan aquamarine, Madagascan sapphire, regardless of the stone in question, Madagascar itself is now one of the most expensive locations in the world. It's almost like getting a gemstone from Kashmir or getting, imagine you got a diamond from Argyle or from Australia. That one location can make a massive difference because of, one, it could be incredibly rare, two, it could be known for the finest quality, but also we have to factor in the different laws of that particular country. Is the government putting a law in place that actually means that there's an embargo for what can leave the country? Are there different reasons that, for example, something can't leave the country unless it's already been faceted, which is quite often the case, like with Bolivian and archaeametrine. So all of those different factors can come into play, and they can, of course, have an effect on the value as well. So Madagascan gemstones in general have become really, really significantly rocketing in value in the last couple of years because Madagascar themselves, they are making sure that they're building their economy. They're putting blocks in front in terms of anything that's in trade coming out of their location, making sure that they're able to charge more, making sure that obviously their economy is able to flourish. But it does mean that so many stones that we do see and love from Madagascar, it does mean that they are now more expensive than ever before. And that's not a bad thing. If you're investing, that's not a bad thing at all. But it is something to, of course, bear in mind. These stones, all Madagascan, all sphene, all incredibly rare, and well, we're in the sale, aren't we? So they're going to be super savvy as well. Thank you for your company so far. I'm just going to refresh my page. There's so much to see already, but I think it's important we start with number 2. So number 1 is my star buy piece, which I'm going to be bringing on about 15-20 minutes from now. But number 2 is the beginning of this list of avalanche. If you're regular here with us at Gemcollector, you'll know that whenever you see me, I do like to order a lot of the stones in an avalanche situation of, okay, the one that's right at the top of the list, that one's the highest valued, that one is the most expensive, it's the highest graded, it's probably the biggest carat weight and so on. And then as you filter your way down through the numbers of the hour, they're going to get a little bit more affordable. So here at number 2, it's the first one in the list of that avalanche, which means it is the highest valued, it is the highest graded piece. And I think it's a brilliant place to start so we can really get to say what sphene is all about, what makes this gemstone so special. I've mentioned how rare it is. It's not from any other family. It's then from this location of Madagascar. But then, oh my goodness, when you see these, all of these are natural and every single one of them is different. Even if they've come from the same piece of rough, even if they were mined on the exact same day and they came from the same few centimetres within the earth of each other, they are still going to be different because they are natural and they are known for this extraordinary exotic bracket of colour, usually venturing anywhere from the whiskey tones through the cinnamon spice, a bit of golden yellow and the greens, those kind of real natural colours really. You think of Mother Nature, you think of a rainforest, you think of Madagascar, and you probably think of lots of luscious greens, lots of gorgeous golden yellow sunshine, and then of course also the warm woods of the rainforest as well. These all deliver it in their own unique way, and this piece kicking us off as the biggest piece, as the highest valued piece. This is going to show you exactly what makes sphene so special. This one is number 2. This one is a one-of-a-kind individual gemstone, and of course we are looking at natural status 3.6 carat whopper. Sphenes are, well, when we say what we expect within their nature, they are always heavily included. And I'm not just talking about a little bit, I'm talking about a big level of heavy inclusions. The grading system, of course, with the GIA teaches us what to expect with each gemstone, so we know what we're looking at. Diamonds are type 1. Sapphires are type 2, sphenes are type 3. So that means that we are completely expecting and completely accepting that we see a sphene and it's going to be the most heavily included stone in the world, on the verge of quite literally being opaque, a bit like an emerald would be, a bit like a ruby would be. So when you see these stones here today, if you're seeing stones that aren't opaque, immediately it's defying all odds of what would be normal for it. But of course, some of these just go up and up and up and up even more so. And if the real key kind of thing that you're looking for, if you're thinking, right, I don't know about clarity grades, maybe you're new to gemstone collecting, how do I begin understanding this? Or what do I look for to give me that real telltale sign that this gemstone has got good clarity? sparkle is the best advice that I can give to you. If a gemstone in any way, shape or form is delivering some sort of sparkle, you've got to think, how does sparkle come about? Sparkle is light getting inside a gemstone. It's then bouncing around all of those facets and reflecting internally, and then obviously it's at some point going to burst back out. Now, if a stone is heavily included, if a stone is opaque, light can't physically get into it because the inclusions are stopping it. If it's opaque, obviously it's solid. Again, no light's going to get in. If it has a bit of translucency, however, the light's going to be able to get into the stone, and therefore you will start to see sparkle. The more sparkle you see, quite clearly, you must imagine, okay, the clarity of the gemstone must be even better, because more sparkle means more light is getting in, which is thanks to a better clarity. So these stones, they're going to give you sparkle, even though they're not expected to. They're, again, being type 3 gemstones, inclusions are within their nature, but oh my goodness me, this piece, and as we go all the way through, they are going to deliver this essence of wow factor. And it's not any type of sparkle, is it at all? Sparkle is a very generic term for many different versions of light performance. You can have luster, which is the external reflection of light on the exterior facets. You can have brilliance, which is the internal illumination of the stone. That's where the colour might come out. Then you can have a scintillation, which is one big white spark of light. Diamonds are quite good at giving that. And then you can have dispersion, which is where white light goes in, but the stone separates the white light into the 6 spectral hues that it's made of. So it ends up quite literally showing the DNA of white light. Those different types of light performance, most gemstones will only be able to deliver 1, maybe 2 of them. If you're looking at something really rare and really beautiful, then it might have 3 of them. Obviously there's 4 in total. This stone can deliver all 4. So in terms of the talents of this stone within its nature, this is a very impressive material. This piece is going to set the benchmark, of course, in terms of what I can do with that avalanche through the hour. It's previously been on with us all the way down to £399. Now, bearing in mind we started at 1,800, I think anybody would agree that's a pretty hefty reduction, isn't it? That's a pretty hefty reduction in comparison to what you'd expect to pay for it elsewhere. But, ooh, and it's a big but. This is the Easter sale. Today is Bank Holiday Monday, and today you are going to get every single one of these fiends. Whichever one you pick, you let me know the numbers of them. I'll show them to you, and I will promise you that I'm going to be taking them down to the biggest possible clearance deals you can dream of. And this one being the start off, this one being the highest valued, the biggest carat weight to boot. This is going to show you just how savvy we can be. A 3.6 carat Amberlobi's fiend with greater dispersion than a diamond, thousands of times rarer than diamonds and many other gemstones that we love. This has got the top trump, if you like. It's just going to keep winning, and you can own it if you're using split pay, especially £49 on your split to get this home, to see this for yourself, to hold it in your hands. And I've got to stress to you, take it out in the sunlight. Take it out in the sunlight. You enjoy this from the darkness with maybe a bit of a torch. Experiment with different light sources and take it out into sunlight and watch her illuminate. They are magical gemstones, aren't they? This one being number 2 on your screen here this evening. Now, Gabrielle Veresi, lovely to see you. She says number 31 and number 33, please. That's where we're going to go to next. So 31, ooh, can I let you know as well? Not all of these, but some of them do have quantity, which I know is very extraordinary when it comes to sphene. You don't expect to ever see, more than one of a kind. I have got, at number 31, 3 in stock. 3 stones, which is wild, isn't it? And the reason I have to stress that to you, because I know a lot of you guys get, you like to get really creative, and you might be thinking, do you know what? I do want a matching pair. A pair of earrings, for example, is the only way you're going to be able to actually have a pair of earrings of sphene is if you can defy all odds and find a matching pair. Well, this, I've done it for you. Number 31, I have 3 stones matching. They're all 8.75mm tall. They're all 6.5mm wide. They're all, again, certified for free as natural, and they're very sparkly indeed. The dispersion especially is so good. So good. Why is this gemstone so good at it? Scientifically speaking, doubly refractive gemstone, okay? What does that mean? Because there's not very many gemstones in this world that are doubly refractive. Doubly refractive index gemstones, we could talk about sphene, we could talk about zircon, that's pretty much it. they basically take, remember I was talking about the light going in and out? A diamond, for example, light goes into the stone, if it has good clarity, bounces around, and then it comes back out. Now, it can come back out again in brilliance and scintillation or in the version of dispersion, but it's one ray of light in and out. This doubly refracts stones. So it means it gives you double the reflection. It's almost like if I was in a mirror maze and I walk in, there's only one of me, but suddenly I walk into a mirror maze and there might be two of me because it's doubly reflecting me, if that makes sense. So that's what the stone is actually able to do. One ray of light goes in and the stone doubly refracts it. So you end up getting double the light that's gone in the first place. And that also then comes part and parcel with the fact that it's really good at dispersing that light. So sometimes you can end up with one ray of light going in and then it's being changed into multiples because it's gone in, it's immediately slowed down because of course the stone is thicker than air. As it's slowed down, it's doubled up. Then it's both of those two new versions of reflection. They continue to bounce around inside the stone if it's been well cut, and they could also continue to double. So then you've got 4, then you've got 8, and so on and so forth. So this is definitely a gemstone that's going to deliver all of the dispersion, all of the decadence, all of the sparkle that you could ever dream of. And this one being one of 3 matching pieces, it's a miracle to have quantity like this, isn't it? This one is 1.5 millimeters, not 1.5, sorry, 1.5 carats, not millimeters, it's nearly 9 millimeters, 1.5 carats guaranteed minimum. Now, another thing that I've got to mention with this piece is that they average 2 carats. So you might be receiving a little bit of free extra carat weight with the gemstone as well. We like to give away lots of freebies, don't we? And the colour of this one, considering we know all of these are totally unique in their natural colour, what do you think of this? It's quite gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, the gold is like a hot, burning sunshine, proper warmth of gold and yellow. You've got some luscious oranges in there, and then that, let me get you closer, is the background, oh my days, for the rainbows. And that's what I refer to as dispersion. Some people refer to it as fire. The words dispersion or the words fire, either way, they both mean when light gets in and the stone separates that white light into the 6 spectral hues that it's made up of. Just like having a rainbow in the sky, you've got white light beaming down from the sun. The sun is then, that white light is then hitting a rain droplet. So obviously that's how we only see rainbows when it's sunny and it's also raining at the same time. And it's happening in the sky because white light is hitting those droplets of rain, and it's the rainwater that is dispersing the light. So it starts to separate that light into the spectral hues it's made up of, hence why we can see a rainbow. The same thing is happening en masse inside this stone. So it's not just giving you the colour of the stone itself, which is that lovely auburn golden yellow, but there's big flashes of rainbows coming out in split seconds from every angle, isn't it? That is the dispersion I'm talking about. Very much talented from this stone. This one being the one of 3. You know we're in sale. For your own documents, for your own kind of knowledge, I've got to say the start price on this piece is over £1,000 originally. So we're talking £1,279. Here with us on Gemcollector on a normal day, you'd be tuning in and you'd find it's been at £149. I can see through the history, £149. I'm at 139 already, so technically I have beaten it, and I could just say, okay, that is true to be your lowest price. I can just move away. We can go to the next auction. You know full well I'm not going to do that at all, don't you? And so I'm going to show you exactly what it takes for you to get this piece home. Is it going to be 1,279? No. Is it going to be 149? No. I'm going to take this to 79.99 or 26 on your split for a speed of all the stones. A stone of serious collectability and rarity. Very difficult to source. Again, even more so now since Madagascar have changed their rules and their laws, and incredibly difficult to facet as well. Can you imagine how difficult it would be to cut a gemstone? To physically cut a gemstone? to arrange those facets that you can see, every one of them, from the overall shape to the table, to the crown, to the pavilion, to the coulee, each one of those facets being a specific shape with a specific portion, with a specific angle in relation to the next facet. All of that has to be mathematically calculated and then properly pulled off by the lapidrist. And that's going to be the case for any of our faceted gemstones, and it's a big achievement, isn't it? It's impressive that they can do that. But as a lapidrist, not all stones are the same. A doubly refractive stone, this bad boy, so much more difficult to facet, because they now also, they need to be able to arrange those facets, understanding how light works. Where's this light going to go? I want to arrange this particular facet here so that light from this angle is going to reflect from it perfectly. If that angle's slightly off, it's not going to reflect. Again, it's going to ruin the overall achievement that they're setting out for. So imagine that difficulty and then double it. Because now they have to understand, okay, this stone is doubly refractive. If I cut it in the same way that I would cut a topaz, it's not going to react in the same way. I really, as a lapidrist, have to understand the science behind how the light's going to perform specifically from this piece. So skilled lapidrists are one thing, but lapidrists that can cut this gemstone, it's a whole nother level of qualification. Again, hence why these are very impressive. This piece here, number 31, and requested, of course, by Gabriella Veresi. Thank you so much, my darling. Number 33, I know you've chosen as well. 33, this one looks very exciting. You've actually got a round shape. Now, have you ever wondered why 90% of diamonds are always round, brilliant cut? Why is that? Wherever you go, any jewellery shop, and I'm talking of diamonds, obviously, because they are the most famous and they're the most common stone that we see. But even if you go away from diamonds and you go to the kind of like the costume jewellery side of things, let's say you're looking at a cubic zirconia. I know it's a swear word here, but let's say you're looking at a cubic zirconia piece of jewellery. Fake gemstone, but it's designed to imitate the likes of real gemstones like diamonds and zircons. Even still, 90% of them are round, brilliant cut, aren't they? Why? Why? Why are they not in any other shape? It's because, scientifically proven once again, the round curvaceous shape is the best possible shape to get the maximum amount of light reflection. If you have something that is square, you've got 4 separate corners or 4 separate angles that the light is going to be able to reflect from. If you've got a round, you're fitting in the maximum amount of individual surfaces for that light to bounce from, so more sparkle. So diamonds, using them, you know, once again as the most famous world-class and seen gemstone, and invested in gemstone, of course. Diamonds, 90% of the time, they're known for sparkle. People want them to sparkle, and so they're always given the round brilliant. Now, that being said, if we now know that this gemstone is thousands of times rarer than a diamond, and we know that this gemstone is doubly refractive, which is double that of a diamond, imagine the benefit of having this stone in a round. Get ready to be blinded. Get ready to be razzle-dazzled. Here at number 33, there is only one. There is only one individual treasure like this. This is a 7.25mm diameter, 2 carats in your weight, so a beast in terms of carat weight as well. We've got to remind ourselves of the average kind of carat weights here. We know they're expected to be very heavily included, and we also know that they are very rare from no other family. But size-wise, for gemstone quality sphene that actually has clarity like these pieces, normally across the market you'd be having to go to an exotic dealer to even stand the chance of finding one, and that exotic dealer of this particular grade would probably be maxing out at around about 40 points of a carat. 40 points. This is 5 times bigger than the average. And that round I was talking about, can you see that benefit? Can you see the constant rainbows that are coming out of this piece. This is number 33. This is the one and only stone. I have to stress that to you. If you love this piece, it is this piece that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough to check it out before somebody else. And we're in a bank holiday bonanza, so these are yellow ticketed fees. They're not coming in where they should be. They never would really here at Gemcollector. We'd always bring them to you, showing you the start price on this piece, £1,000. Then we'd offer this one, and we have in the past, at 129 quid. Big saving any day. But today is a different day. Today's the day it's yellow ticketed. Today's the day where you can get this piece home with the biggest final reduction clearance steal that you could ever dream of. And that, well, for a 2 carat, is so good, because it's now $69.99 all in. How savvy is that? How savvy is that? We have to send our thanks to Gabrielle and Veresi, who requested these pieces. So thank you, my darling. Number 31 and number 33 is this piece. Hello to Peter, the Diamond Geezer. He's joined us over in Norfolk. He says, hello, Emily. Hope you're well. Primarily favoured for its exceptional brilliance and sparkle, this is achieved through the precise arrangement and angles of its 58 facets, says Peter in Norfolk. Peter, you impress me. You impress me massively. Lovely to see you, my darling. I hope you are well. Janine says the round cut is brilliant and way more bling bling. So she knows it. So Peter Diamond Geezer knows exactly what I'm talking about with the round brilliant. Janine knows exactly what I'm talking about with the round brilliant. You're right. You're absolutely correct, my lovelies. The round brilliant will always give you that maximum level of dispersion. You can see it in there. I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's alive. Larianne says, I sent you the pie recipe via Messenger. So do you remember yesterday? In case you weren't here, I need to tell you about this. So Larianne in Texas said that she was having, for pudding, homemade fudge pie. Now, you might know what that is, but I had no idea. I literally had no idea. I've never heard of fudge pie. I've obviously never had one in my mouth. Do you know what I mean? So I was very intrigued, being a professional eater that I am. And then lots of collectors were messaging and going, I don't know what it is either. I need to know all about it. And then other collectors were saying this, you know, educating us. So it's like a chocolate, it's like a pie with chocolate fudge filling. Obviously, again, need to try it. Lorianne has now sent me the recipe. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I'm going to investigate the situation. I'm going to look at the recipe, and then I'll probably have to make it. If I can't buy one, I'm going to have to make it, aren't I? So thank you, Lorianne, so much for that lovely recipe. Good evening to Verity. She's joined us. She says, evening, Emily and Collectors. Got a bit sunburnt yesterday. Ooh, a bit different from today, isn't it, Verity? She says, yeah, I got a bit sunburnt yesterday, really, but looking a bit like I've been tangoed. Oh, you got that like that level of sun. Oopsie. I'm sure it will eventually turn into the most beautiful tan. I'm sure if you're anything like me, I sometimes get, like I did the other week, you saw it, didn't you? I get a little bit sunburn, and then after a couple of days, it starts to go to a nice kind of colour. So hopefully that happens to you, Verity. She says, yeah, but I'm looking like a bit entangled at the moment, but I'm loving the sphenes. I have both loose gemstones and rings myself. There we go. So they are known and loved by big collectors like our lovely Verity all over the world. This one being number 33, I shall say good luck to you. And as always, don't forget, this is all about you, this show. So you want to see something in particular, I'll be bringing it on. And then I'll not only be bringing it on, but I will certainly go to that ultimate sale price. Now, all of these pieces are yellow ticketed, so if you're thinking, oh my goodness, I've never seen sphenes this low before, it's purely because they have got that final reduction yellow ticket on them, so it's definitely the best chance you're ever going to get for getting Lorite pieces like this. Janine says, could you post the recipe to us on the Foxy Facebook group? Ooh, yes, I will. As soon as I get a chance, I will certainly do that, my lovely Jean. That's a really good idea, actually. Thank you. Thank you for suggesting that. Now, 33 is what we've got on the screen. If I shimmy my way back up top here, as you can see, we've got lots of wonderful stones to enjoy. Really popular, number 5. I mean, even the photograph of this looks incredible. So can you just keep this stone in your mind for a second in terms of colour? Zesty, bright, green, golden yellows, and then lots of fire, of course, right? Totally natural, from Madagascar. Now, keep that in mind when I then show to you the next piece, because these are the same stone from the same location. And this is a really exciting thing to see in regards to the fact that they look so different. And this is purely down to their chemical composition. So this stone, it's also known as titanite. I don't know if you've ever heard of titanite. If you ever have, it's the same stone. So some people used to call it many, many years ago as titanite, and that's purely because of the titanium content. So lots of the colour that you're seeing in these stones is coming from titanium. But obviously, different levels of, in terms of ratio within its chemical composition of that titanium being present. Other elements might also have different levels within that ratio. That can make such a difference in the overall colour. So it's really nice to be able to enjoy your own unique piece, knowing this one is the only one in the world. This one, oh my God, it's spinning, it's that big. That's when you know it's a big stone, it just spins in between us. There she is. Oh, now this is hot, isn't it? And even from a distance, even there on my finger, can you see the dispersion I was talking about? The separation of the spectral hues of light. Light all around us is white, of course it is. We know that we can play around with our fancy torches and we can see white light change to incandescent light, incandescent can change to ultraviolet light and so on. But this material doesn't need that colour, that light change to occur. This material simply takes whatever light is beaming into it and it begins immediately to double it with its W refractive index and disperse it into the individual components that it's made of. So one ray of white light is made up of the 6 spectral hues of light, i.e. the colours of the rainbow. And this stone can actually bring them all out, which is why, if you look at this, if I just keep this completely still, this is the colour of the stone. So it's like a hot, burning caramel kind of concoction, isn't it? But then, only when I start to move it, does the light start to flutter and the stone start to work its magic. So technically, that bright neon green is not there. Technically, that hot red is not there. The orange spark is not there. The bright yellow spark, the blue that sometimes sparks, that's not actually technically there. It is the light that is bouncing, separating, and dispersing inside this stone that is showing you those rainbows. And that's why they appear and then they disappear in an instant. It's so magical to see, isn't it? And this is, well, you can probably tell it's one of my favourite stones in the world. This piece, £1,649. Every day of the week, that would be a dream come true to find for a stone of this size. Bearing in mind, again, the average is 40 points. 40 points, let me do this on my calculator. 3.25 carats is this piece, divided by 0.4, which is the average. So this stone is 8.125 times bigger. 8 times bigger than the average. We like big things, don't we? This is definitely it. This beast of a stone is one of our Lorite collection pieces, literally one in existence, one in the world. And here this evening, in a yellow ticket clearance, in this fabulous Easter weekend sale, £1,649. Previously on with us, $399. You are going to be buzzing when you see what I can do with this. The very stone in front of your eyes right now can come home with you for this. And this 100% would be one of my top recommendations without a shadow of a doubt. It's number 543 to get this piece home. Good luck to you. Now we have, Verity says, yes, my face was glowing hot last night. I used the Visage Totally Balm, but oddly, it's been sunny here today, but a cold wind. Oh, well, obviously, I'm glad that you're, keep it moisturised is always the best thing, isn't it? Because that's what it does at the end of the day. It just dries your skin out in the sun. So if you have been burnt, Verity, keep it really cool and keep it really, really moisturised as often as you possibly can. And then it'll start to heal. I'm sure it'll go a nice golden colour. But yeah. It happens to us all, doesn't it, Verity? And it does definitely feel hot. I remember when I burnt I didn't even notice I burnt myself until later on. It was the evening. I was getting out of the shower and I was like, oh, my shoulder feels red hot. And then I realised. Then I looked in the mirror and I realised. Peter says, do you know if there is going to be a Gemcollector tour or a Christmas ball this year? Peter, I couldn't tell you at all, my lovely. To be honest, in terms of a Gemcollector tour, I don't believe that's something that's in the pipeline in any month coming up soon. It will definitely be something we'd love to do in the future, of course it would. But at the moment, it's not something that's in the pipeline just because there's lots of other things going on that we're focusing on. We are going to be having a bit of a refurb in the studio coming up. We've only just been absorbed by craft, so we're really kind of getting into this new flow of things with our new wonderful team. We're going to be doing different guest shows that we're plotting and planning, new stones coming in. So there's so much going on. A tour is just it's not one of those things that we're going to be doing at any point soon. And then in terms of the Christmas ball, I'd love there to be one. You know what I'm like. Me and my mum will be there. Me and my mum will be there with our glad rags on. So if there is something like that we hear about, obviously you'll be the first to know. Hello, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. How the devil are we? I know you've made the Jewelry Maker birthday cake, but are you in on the day as Millie B is hoping to see you? Right. Okay. Rewind on that message for a second. I've made the Jewelry Maker birthday cake quite a few times over the years, but as far as I'm aware, I'm not making one anytime soon. And then in terms of the day, I couldn't tell you what the day is. So maybe that's a crosswire there somewhere. Maybe that's a crosswire. Verity says, I blame Barbara Streisand. I was listening to her autobiography and oblivious to everything else around me. Big lesson has been learnt. Yeah, basically, from now onwards until winter, if you're outside for more than half an hour, put a bit of sunscreen on. That's what we'll say. Now, we are here at number 5 once again. Huge, huge good luck to you. Number 1 is the star by piece. Number 1 is, yes, quantity definitely is applicable, just so that you're aware. I have got a couple in quantity. So for those of you thinking, I not just want a Sphene, I want a Sphene that's yellow ticketed, I want a Sphene that's a bargain, tick, 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 this is a star buy. If you're then also thinking, I want a Sphene for my display, I want a Sphene to set in jewellery, I want 2 Sphenes to match for earrings, a pendant and a ring, this is the only one where you can achieve that because I've got 5 of them in stock. That 5 are bright. They are bright, they are bold, they are zesty, they are full of life, they're full of colour, and of course they deliver that quality that not all Sphenes can, with light performance to boot. This is your star by piece here at number 1, 1.2 carats, 8mm tall, Madagascar natural treasure, and as a stone from no other family at all, there's nothing else like this in existence. I could bring to you tanzanite, right? We all know the level of wow factor that tanzanite is. We all know the extreme, rarity and beauty and everything that comes with tanzanite. But I could still then say, okay, tanzanite is part of the zoisite family. So it's rare, it's beautiful, it's collectible and all of that jazz, but it's still part of the zoisite family. So there are other versions of zoisite that it's related to. And I could say that for sapphires and tourmalines and all the other gems. This, nothing. No family. Nothing whatsoever even remotely related to it. So this is such a cool collector's opportunity, and this one with a few in quantity is going to be knocking your socks off, let's just say, in terms of deal. Previously been down to £99.99. What would you say if I went, okay, let's just slash it in half? £49.99. Not ideal though. What if I take it to $39.99? Now that's what, 94% off? Where do you ever see that kind of reduction? I mean, come on. You could be walking down your local high street and you could see they've got a sale on. They've got a sale on, 30% off everything. Then they do, you know, next reductions, 50% off in the sale, and then final reductions. Or if it's a really sad situation and maybe the shop's closing down sale, 70% off. Big savings, right? This is 94% off, and I'm still not stopping there. You today, for this piece, for my star buy, for your very own collection, this is the only one with that quantity that I mentioned again, you will be able to get this piece home for quite literally what I know in my own experience, in all the years I've been doing this, is the most affordable 1 carat plus fee that I've ever seen. £19.99 all in. That is £9.99 to get this piece home here at number 1 for a legend, for a total wow factor legend of natural status, known as titanite, known as sphene, the titanium content, of course, we can really thank for its wonderful concoction of different colours and all of the beauty that we see. This is your star buy. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. Keep those requests coming on in. Paul says, oh, she was at a craft fair today. She might have come across an ancient post and got cross wires, but she's in next week. That might be what it is. That might be what it is. Because I literally otherwise have no idea what she's talking about in the nicest possible way. But I think it might be an ancient Facebook post, to be fair, because there was one that was shared only last week. That was one of my cakes for, it was actually for jewellery makers, so that would make sense if that's what it was. Thank you, Paul. Okay, number 1 to number 17 is where we're going for Janine. Thank you, Janine, over in Michigan. Ooh, Janine. You know what she's done? Janine has gone for another round. And we all know what that means. Oh. The fire that's coming out of this is ridiculous. Like it's that fiery. I could burn myself touching this gemstone. Oh, hot damn! This is very impressive. This piece, number 17. Oh, Janine, I've got to tell you, there's only one. There is only one. And this is it. Can you imagine having this in your collection? 7.5 millimetres in diameter is a whopping quality of measurement. And obviously that comes down to carat weight as well. The carat weight, 2.2 carats, certified natural. The stone of dispersion, the stone of sparkle, the stone defying all odds, really. We've got to remind ourselves, hang on a second, what is normal for this stone? It is absolutely deemed a type 3 by the GIA. That means they're telling us, they're telling the world, guys, if you collect a stone that is type 3, we have studied it, we have properly experimented with it over many years, and we have constantly got every single bit of knowledge that we can to come to the conclusion that they are normal to be heavily included. They are completely normal and accepted within their nature to be nearly opaque. Does this look nearly opaque to you? Even close to nearly opaque? No, not at all. This stone is premium grade sphene. It is the exclusivity of a one-of-a-kind. And this piece, can you imagine getting it in your collection? What would you do with this? Would you have it on display? Would you set it into a piece of jewellery, perhaps? Whatever you do with it, it's going to beam, isn't it? It's going to be your pride and joy. This particular one as well, by the way, previously on with us, all the way down to £199, which is a bargain, to be fair. An absolute bargain. But £199 is no more. For today, in this sale, this piece, whoever gets there quick enough, will be yours for the lowest, by a mile, lowest price ever. Watch her twirl, watch her dance, and watch her disperse in that round brilliant, you know it's the best. You know it's the best cut to get the best amount of fire out of it, isn't it? What a beauty. Thank you, Janine. Honestly, I really appreciate you cherry picking these pieces because they are fabulous. Now, demo request wise, I just got to let you know, if you're tuning in maybe for the first time across this fabulous sale, we have got the demo request function, which I'm also offering to try, so I can't make promises, but to absolutely try my best to see if I can do a sale price on those as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm tuning in, Foxy's got for me these fabulous fiends or all the other gemstones that we've got coming up across this sale, brilliant, but they're only obviously limited to the stones in that particular hour. If you want to have a rummage on the website, gemcollector.com, go on there, search by, you can type in a keyword, you can search via category, you can search via gemstone type, and if there's a gemstone on there that is not in the show, but you want that stone, you want to see that stone, and you want to see if I can take the price lower than what it is on our website, send it in. All you've got to do, find the stone, click the button that says request demo. That's all you've got to do. Request demo right underneath the stone's information, and then it will come through to me and I'll do the rest. I can bring it on and I can try my best to do sale prices on those demos as well. So definitely make the most of that for sure. Right, number 17 is on the screen. Thank you so much to our lovely Janine. I feel like I'm speaking in rhyme. I am speaking in rhyme. Right, for number 17 we have number 23. Another round. Oh, and this is hot. This has got some beautiful burning oranges going on here. What a corker. Yeah, baby. Love it, love it, love it. So loading in the graphics for you. This caramel decadence is another 2 carat, goes up to 2.5 carats, 7.75 millimeters in your diameter. And oh, don't you worry about if I'm going to go lower. You know I am. You know I can't out myself. So this one's number 23. And if you're quick enough, once again, you'll be able to get one of them for under 100. You know what? I can actually go low on this. Oh, it's so good. £89.99, which makes the split pay deal £29.99 to get this piece home. At number 23. Good evening to Danny, says Evening Foxy. Have you got any tanzanite on the show tonight? And I hope you're well. Danny, I do. I actually do. 10 p.m. this evening. I have a yellow ticket clearance piece of tanzanite. It's like 6 carats. It's ridiculous, and it's yellow ticketed. Then I also have with it the last of stock yellow ticketed AAA, AAA in a round, and then a AA in a heart cut as well. So there's 3 different tanzanites, all are fabulous. But also, Danny, just as I don't know if you literally just tuned in before or after I mentioned about demo requests. Please don't forget, if there is anything on the website that you really love the look of, send it in to me as a demo request, my darling, because it is so beneficial. So there's tanzanite definitely on our website. Rummage the way through, press the button that says request demo on the ones that you like. I will then do the rest and bring them on, and I will absolutely try and do sale prices for you as well. Right, 23 is where we are at. From 23, I'm going to pick up the pace. We've only got a couple of minutes left. Number 7 is coming in. Okay, go, 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 go. 3 carats. She is a whopper. Right off the bat, she's an absolute beast of a stone. Look at this. 9.75 millimeters. It's a huge stone. And it's not just that carat weight of being 3 carats, but it's also proportion-wise. The lapidarists have been able to perfectly get the biggest height out of this piece possible, haven't they? So 9.75 mil in height, 7.25 mil in width as well. Oval shape, brilliant cut, and done to perfection, of course. Hence why this is a one-of-a-kind piece. I am obsessed with the amount of dispersion that comes out of these, aren't you? There's just nothing else like it. There is nothing in this world quite like it. This, okay. This one, previously on at £599. Even I can't get over the difference. of what this yellow ticket's allowed me to do. I'm giggling to myself. I'm making myself cough. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. 199 is what I've just taken. Right, okay, this is ridiculous. 599 to 199. 199 is still going even lower, to the point where you can now actually get this piece home for 149. I don't think that says it all, doesn't it, really? That's what the rather savvy sale is all about. Lady Karen says, hello, Sugar Plum. Hello, Treacle. How the devil are we? She says, say a big hello to for me, to Katie, to Paul, to Verity, to Mark, to Danny, and to Captain Sparky. Did you notice he's joined our group? Oh, of course you did. You would have accepted it, wouldn't you? Captain Sparky, I'll warn you. He comes with a warning label. He is cheeky, he's naughty, but at the same time, he is absolutely got the biggest heart of gold, and I just love him. So he's a very welcome collector to our lovely Facebook group as well. She says, I love the photo on our page. Now that's what I call a beard. Yeah, he's like, so I was the one who actually named him Captain Sparky years ago when he first started first came to Gem Collector. I was like, right, so your name's Andrew, what do you do for a living? And he said, oh, I'm a welder. And I said, oh, so you create sparks. And then I saw a picture of him on Facebook for the first time. I said, you look like a pirate. I'm going to call you Captain. And then I was like, do you know what? Captain Sparky. And then it stuck. It's stuck ever since then, but he's such a lovely guy. She's also put her heads up, the app is having some problems. I can't send messages and sometimes the purchases aren't going through. Ooh, that's not good, is it? Okay, so we are only 2 minutes away from our advert break to move to the next hour. So what I'll do, thank goodness our Lady Karen's let me know, I'm going to call our IT support team and see if they can maybe do a refresh for us, and see if in any way, shape or form that's going to help. Because obviously we need to be able to get the technology to at least work whilst we're digital, right? So thank you genuinely for letting me know. This one being number 7 on your screen at the moment. Number 7, I'm going to shimmy my way to number 18. Okay. Number 18, 2.83 carats. Ooh, now this is a fancy. This is definitely a fancy. So it's an oval and a very rounded oval at the same time, isn't it? So you're going to get the best of both worlds, really. It's going to give you the maximum overall appearance of the stone. Gosh, it's blinking clean. Gosh, that is very clean. What? It's an I1 graded. That's like 6 grades higher than the norm for a sphere. That's impressive. Right, there is only one of these as well. We're only a few moments away from the end of this hour, so I'm just going to really quickly whip it down for you at number 18. £99 and 99 pence to get the one and only one that is in the world here on this in this particular auction. So good luck indeed. Katie says, hello, Karen and Emily and everybody else. Hi. Hello. Hello. How are we doing? Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you, and we're going to quickly go to number 13. Also looks very fiery. Very, 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 very fiery on that stock image. And she does not do... Whoa. She does not disappoint at all, does she? Damn. That's proper golden and zesty in her colour palette. You've got dispersion. You've got it all going on. And this piece... Right. Come on, Foxy. I can... Obviously do the lowest price ever, you know that's going to be the case. I can do this. 43 on a 3-way split to get this piece home. Oh, Lorianne, you're a superstar, thank you. Lorianne in Texas, just in relation to Lady Karen's message about the technology, I've seen a message on Gemporia. They're working on technical issues about 30 minutes ago, and they're trying to restart the system. And then to any collectors at home, so you guys at home, if you can... You know when it builds up your cookies and you have to clear them? I don't know how to do it myself. I think you just have to go to your settings of your web browser. But that might help the situation as well. But it's really helpful that Lorianne's just let us know Gemporia are already on it, which is really, really, really helpful. Thank you so much. That being said then, I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. I'll also make that phone call to IT just to get a bit of an update myself, and we'll load in the next hour of sale. Still so much to see just after this.
My My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day. and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host, as your gemstone professional to bring you these treasures. And don't forget, we are in a sale. It is Bank Holiday Monday here in the UK. We've had a fabulous Easter weekend, so I hope you had a wonderful weekend, whatever it is you've been doing. We've had a bit of sunshine. We've got absolute torrential rain, but it's fine. We're here, we're cosy, we're comfy, and we've got all of our treasure to enjoy. In the sale. So as you can see, there's a nice focus on some emeralds in this hour. Different deposits of emeralds, but the Zambian is the one that's really being talked about right now. The big conversations in the industry. Emeralds in general, of course, are invested in. They have been invested in by lots of people all over the world for many, many years. Because they're of a precious status, it's kind of like an easy choice, really. If someone's like, oh, what do I invest in? I don't really know about gemstones. Where do I begin? Go for the safe options. The safe options are the precious status stones that don't go down in value. Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, right? Tanzanite now included. So emeralds have always been of that status anyway, and then now in the current market you have got this big talk about Zambia, because Zambia was a primary, well, Colombia is the primary source, Zambia was the secondary source, so really big level status in terms of quantity coming out of the earth and in terms of the quality that's coming with it. The quality partnered with the quantity made this world famous, and so it's one of the biggest deposits that you'll see. If you go to a jewellery shop and there's emeralds, they're most likely going to be either Colombian or Zambian. That being said, the reason that they're being talked about most now as the hottest rock is because of what's going on with those Zambian deposits. There's only two. There's the K-Gem mine and then there's the Gemfields mine, okay? Now, the Gemfields mine, for the last couple of years, they've been very open and honest in the depletion of it. It is going down and down and down in what they're able to find, and at some point in the next very short period of the future, it is going to be depleted. So we've seen that decline in availability and increase in value quite rapidly happen in the last couple of years, to the point where for Zambian you've got £1,000 stones, $1,000 gemstones, so they had that value originally. They've increased so much. The $1,000 pieces are now coming in at around about $4,000. That's literally a 400% increase. I mean, it's incredible to see, and it's happened because of the decline of availability from Gemfields. Now, the K-Gem mine, what was it, a month ago? Shut down. We've been keeping our eye on the ball. We've been keeping our eye on the ball. We've seen the Gemfields decline and we've seen them increase in value. The K-Gem mine was more of a sudden situation. Hang on, what's going on? Bam, it is gone. So we were almost thinking, right, we're preparing ourselves. Gemfields is going to be gone. The only thing we'll have left is K-Gem. K-Gem is now gone before Gemfields. So you can imagine the absolute level of urgency of getting hold of any stone from Zambia, because overnight it'll be more expensive. Next week it'll be more expensive. The week after it's going to be more expensive again and again and again. So getting them sooner rather than later is definitely, of course, a wise choice. So these emeralds, especially the Zambians, really, really crucial. But then that being said, it's an emerald. So whether you're going for Colombia, whether you're going for Ethiopia, whether you're going for Brazil, they're all of that very high level luxury status anyway, being a top precious stone. Thank you, by the way, for all of your messages so far. In terms of the technical situation, I have called our lovely IT support team, who are always, they're our superheroes, aren't they? And they've said they're looking into it and they're on it. So thank you for your reports back with that. And do, of course, keep refreshing your page and so on. But we're going to get jumping in. Katie, she's so like me. She's like, I'm really good at clearing the cookies. Supposed to be, the technical cookies. She went, oh, I'm really good at eating cookies. Me too. I think we both have that talent. It is a talent. Now, number 3 is where we're going to start talking of our Zambian emeralds. I've put this right at the top. It's the first of those emeralds. As you can see, we've got 2 opals, and then the first emerald in is number 3. Why is it at the top of the board? 1, it is the highest valued. 2, it is the highest graded through and through and through and through. Out of all of the different emeralds from all of the different locations, there are over 200 different grades for an emerald. It's really complex. So I totally understand if ever you've been looking into emeralds and looking into all of their different beauties, it's a minefield. It's not as simple as grading a diamond. This is a whole other level, right? And this stone, in that over 200 grades that exist, this is in the top 1%. Very impressive, right? So this, to be in the sale, to be in a final reduction clearance, oh my... Look at this. Look at this. Have you ever seen an emerald that looks like this? An emerald that has clarity. Something we wouldn't even attempt to discuss normally. Something that we wouldn't even expect to be possible, because they are type 3 gemstones. They are completely and utterly known across the world to be not able to deliver clarity. They are the most heavily included you can ever imagine. And that's why it's important that we have that knowledge of what to expect, so that we can, we can react accordingly. But that being said, if you do see one that does have clarity, as much as it's not expected, as much as it's not normal, oh my goodness, is it a game changer? It does, of course, increase the value by a mile, and it really is something magnificent to come across. This has got it all. The AAA grade, quite literally referring to the concoction of both clarity and colour, vibrancy, vividness, boldness, brightness. The glow internally is so much more powerful as well because of that clarity. This is an emerald like nothing else, isn't it? This one is here in number 3. She's 8 by 7 millimeters, by the way, which is it's a hefty overall proportion. been given the emerald cut, which is world famous, of course, as one of the best possible cuts. It's known, actually, I say the octagon step cut, it's known as the emerald cut, right? So you've got size, you've got carat weight. That's another thing. Have you seen the small print? The small print gives you the average carat weight. The title is the minimum guaranteed, so that's 1.65. The small print averages 2.75. See what I mean? This is a big stone. This is a whopper of a stone. And you are going to get, whatever I do, you're going to get the grade and a very good possibility of some extra free carat weight included. Right now, this piece, as the first in the list of the emeralds, it is specifically put there by myself in that position to express how much it is quite literally the highest valued and graded that we have. And I'm going to show you what the bank holiday sale can do for you as well. It's not going to be 3,600. We have seen these rise in value, so realistically you could get that regraded or appraised and it might come up with a slightly higher figure. But it doesn't stop me from taking it lower, to the point where this piece has been on with us before, and I can see the history in front of me as we speak. This piece has been on before and reduced down to 999. If you went to buy a car that was £5,000 and someone, as you're there, you've seen this car, this is the car that you want, it says in the window it's £5,000, and then you walk into the showroom and you speak to someone and say, just for today, I'm going to offer you that same car for just £1,000. Best day in the world. Best day in the world, right? But that car, whether you paid £5,000 for it or £1,000 for it, it's going to depreciate. As soon as you buy it and you drive it off that forecourt, it's going to start depreciating and going down in value, regardless of whether it was worth £5,000 or not. Gemstones are one of the top 3 most invested in things in the world because they can go up in value over time. We know that's already the case, has been with emeralds. So if this was 3,600 and I'm offering it to you today for 999, you can't go wrong. However, that's not your price. We are in the sale, and so if you would love to own this piece, there are just 2 of them left in the world. And all it takes to get this home, especially if you're using split pay, by all means, feel free to use it to your advantage because it makes it even easier to get this into your hands. It's going to be with you in a couple of days for literally 133. What? 133 all in on that split pay deal, and you're going to get it home literally in a couple of days. The overall deal is 399. But you don't even have to worry about that until next month and then the next month, and then it's paid off. And you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee to get it home, see it for yourself, go get it valued if you want to at your local appraiser, and then still send it back for a refund. But you're not going to want to do that when you see this emerald, because you will have never seen an emerald like it. You will have never seen an emerald with the quality and clarity that this piece has got. This is number 3. This is our top level tier 1% of the grading when it comes to the 200 grades of the emerald family. You got it at a steal. Well done. Collection Cumbria, you already pounced on one of these. Congratulations. There's one only left in the world. It was requested by quite a few of you. I think the first request actually came in from Samantha in Shropshire, so thank you, Samantha. Good luck as always. It is a pleasure to be able to bring on stones of this calibre. Claire in Hampshire is also here. Hello. She says, evening, Foxy. I thought I'd pop in and say hello. Lots of love from Claire. Lovely to see you, my darling. Have you been doing any baking recently? Claire is one of our star bakers. She is. And she can bake everything as well. And people say to me about being a baker, because I'm, as many of you know, I've got my cake business and I do my cake sculpting and all that. But it's just cake. It's just cake. I wouldn't say that I was, a professional bread maker or a professional pastry maker. Claire, she can do it all. She is a star baker for sure. So any baking recently, Claire, let us know, especially for Easter. All the deliciousness, right? Now, from number 3, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have box sets, we have solitaires, we've got it all going on. Now, in terms of it's hard to even choose where to go next, to be honest, but I think it's important to go to number 4, because this is a box set that contains the Zambian emerald. So in case you were wondering, I know it says emerald and zircon box on the title. Brilliant. You know it's emerald and you know it's zircon. But I want to give you a bit more specific information on that. So, oh my God, it's massive. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 emeralds. And they are Zambian, just so you're aware. 7 Zambian emeralds, and they are cut to match in proportion as well. So it's not just 7 random emeralds of different shapes and sizes. It's 7 Zambian matching emerald cut. They're all the same height, they're all the same width. So again, realistically, you could take these out and make jewelry with them. Then you have zircons, which are Ratnakiri white zircons. I know. Highest valued location for provenance, Ratnakiri, Cambodia, zircon. So you've got the provenance. White, purest zircon in the world. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 Ratnakiri white zircons. This is a lot of gemstones, my lovelies. This is one hell of a lot of gemstones, isn't it? So you're getting 18, well, you can see now, the white zircons are alive, aren't they? A gemstone of serious significance and collectability, as a stone that is quite literally the oldest stone in the world. We know that in terms of collectability, in terms of the history of how man has enjoyed emeralds over the years, emeralds have been mined for a very, very long time. We're talking since 4000 BC. So they are steeped in history, and hence why they're a precious gemstone. Now, zircon, they haven't been mined as long as an emerald, but they're technically older. The average age for an emerald is around about 18 million years old. Zircon, up to 4.5 billion. So both of these stones are legends. Both of these stones are giants in the world of collectability. Emeralds, again, with that 4000 BC history, they are always a high precious and highly invested in material across the planet, regardless of even location. But these are Zambian. 7 matching Zambians. 18 matching white, round, brilliant Ratnakiris from a depleted source as well, don't forget. The source of the Ratnakiri is gone. There's no more getting hold of them. So from the combination of big scale league zircon, 18 of them in quantity, then you've got the Zambian legacy. This is a properly impressive parcel, or double parcel, for 2 different stones. A full parcel of each of those treasures. And of course they are laid out in this box, in this lovely design, but please do feel free. I mean, you can get this home, you can open the box, they're all loose in there. You could set this into a piece of jewellery, you could maybe take some of them out and sell them. And to be fair, what I'm going to do on price, you will, and this is purely from my own experience, you could take just a couple of these out and sell them and make back what you spent on the whole lot and still have stones left over to play with. A lot of collectors have already done that in the past here with me at Gemcollector, so I'm purely speaking of experience. This, legendary duo. I've got 2 boxes. How much would one of the emeralds be? How much would one of the zircons be? You could say, okay, it would be this much in the real world. You could say it would be this much here at Gemcollector. So let's do that. One of the zircons, here with me on Gemcollector, you'd be looking at around about 40 to 50 pounds. Let's say they were really cheeky and they went in the sale down to 30. 30 pounds times by 18 zircons, that's 540 quid to get just the zircons in this box from Gemcollector. So 540. What about the emeralds? The emeralds would be about $89.99. Let's say it's a really savvy day and we take the emeralds down to, goodness me, 60 or 70. And you've got how many? 7. 490. So here with us, all together, via Gemcollector, this would cost you... Oh, I've pressed the wrong button there, sorry. Let me reset my calculator. Well over £1,000 to purchase them individually. And that's here with us. Now, knowing those figures, I've experienced those figures, understanding that both of the stones in here, from the Ratnakiri white zircon to the Zambian emeralds that you're looking at, nobody in a million years would expect to be able to get absolutely everything you're looking at right now for under 500 quid. But you can, because you're part of our community. And so you can reap those benefits. But it's still not your deal. Would you be happy to pay 30 quid for one white zircon that's up to 4.5 billion years old? Because what I'm about to do for you today is going to completely break every single level of history. Every single deal, every single record that's been done, this is going to beat it. If one zircon is £30 here with us, this is 540 quid's worth. And yet you are going to get the whole lot for this. 7 Zambian emeralds. 18 Ratnakiri white zircons, cut in the round brilliant to give you maximum sparkle, just like most of the diamonds are on the planet. The emeralds themselves have been given the emerald cut, which is simply legendary and you can't go wrong. And as 2 parcels, you're getting the whole lot for 149, which I can't even bring you just 2 of the emeralds for on a regular basis. This is one of our biggest giveaways, and that's why I was so excited about it. We've already discussed the wow factor of the emeralds, and a big congratulations has to be sent out to any collector that's being superstar savvy with these deals here tonight. We have already got collectors all over the world enjoying them, from the zircons to the emeralds. The chalcedonies I can see are flying out the door as well. We've got Douglas and Surrey on that fabulous Santorini. Thank you for your lovely company here this evening. Collector in Berkshire, well done. Collector in Hertfordshire, well done. This is number 4, and this is one of the biggest, greatest value for money deals, because it's a multi-buy deal that you can get your hands on. So I have to say again, good luck indeed on these box sets. This is a sale situation. Right, from number 3 to number 4, we're going to go to number 6 next. Another goodie box. Another. Ooh, hello. I've only got one of these left, but ooh, it's good. Let's just say, oh, I've dropped my tweezers. It is very good, if I do say so myself. So I loaded it in. No wonder there's only one of these left. I'm sure we originally had about 10 of these boxes. Yeah, we did. Yeah, so altogether, we originally put 10 of these together. And 9 of these boxes have all sold out. This is the only one left, hence why it's last of stock. I can do final reduction in the sale. But what are you getting? Going back to Zambian Emerald again, these are premium. Oh boy, you can see it as well, can't you? Premium grade through and through. How can you tell when it comes to an emerald? Well, have a little mooch. We're looking at brightness, we're looking at boldness, we're looking at, once again, that thing that we don't normally discuss with emeralds, which is translucency and clarity, but they've got it. You can see even through the box. And I always say, when you look at a gemstone in a box set, the box is actually going to lose half of the light. If I was to take these out, then the light's hitting the stone first, isn't it? Whereas if they're in a box, the light's actually hitting the lid first, and half of the light is going to get lost as it literally reflects from the surface of the box. So by the time you're looking at the stone through it, the stone's only getting half of the amount of light that it normally would if it was out. And yet, that being said, they are still beaming. They are still bright. They are still clearly absorbing and refracting that light. in such a great manner. So they're only going to get brighter when you get them out, aren't they? All 4 of them, minimum, obviously, have a half a carat, minimum half a carat, times by 4 stones, totaling a 2 carat parcel. 9 boxes have already completely gone and sold out here at Gemcollector. This is the last one. So the one that's in my hand is the one that you'll be getting home. The one that's in my hand is the one that you'll actually be receiving and owning. It's these stones that we're looking at right now. And they are, with no hesitation, crashing to magic level saving. This is now 179 all in. Or 59 on your 3-way split pay to get them still as quickly as possible. Yeah. There are so many things that I'd be purchasing here. I can't even begin to tell you. I know it's greedy, but I would be having it all. I would be taking it all, with this one being the one and only remaining. So I say good luck to you as always. Thank you so much. Now, Claire in Hampshire, our star baker, she says, I have been, Foxy. Bread I've been baking largely of late. Love from Claire. Ooh, delicious. You can't go wrong with a freshly baked bread, can you? The smell as well is something else. Oh, I wish I was there as you were baking it. Right, number 6 on the screen. Thank you, my lovely. Keep those requests coming on in. We've got number 12 coming up next. Number 12, another box set. These are proving very popular. And it's actually a collector in Hertfordshire who's already got one of these. Well done to you. Oh, my word. They're bursting out. There's that many. The pot is literally bursting open, and then they've actually had to seal and tape it down because it's that full. And it's... Yes, please. Yes, please. This, oh my days, is Colombian emerald. You notice a difference immediately, don't you? This is so cool to see, actually. Normally we'd be celebrating just one deposit if it was a normal day. Here's a showcase of Colombians, or here's a showcase of Zambians. Jumping from origin to origin, there is a distinct difference in character, isn't there? The Zambian are slightly darker. The Zambian actually get their colour from vanadium. Colombia, which is the #1 primary source of emerald on planet Earth, so it's the most famous and it is the most bought emerald of origin, they get their colour from chromium. And this particular parcel of 6, a very, very impressive quality. I'm sure you'll agree that they've all got. Do these emeralds look like they're lacking in any colour? Do they look a little bit dull or a little bit pale at all? Do they look like they've got brightness and glow? These are all things you've got to ask, because emeralds, we want them to have bold, bright glow from the belly of them. And all of these have got it with sheer, flawless saturation from top to bottom, wouldn't you agree? This is cool. This is primary stuff here, my lovelies. No wonder Hertfordshire's already on it. Each stone is matching as well, so if you're thinking, I'd love to set these one day, you're going to get all 6 of them coordinated in terms of their scale. So they're all 5mm tall, they're all 4mm wide, totaling that 2 carat weight, easily totaling 2 carats, but they obviously some of you guys will receive a little bit of an extra 3 carat weight. And if you'd like to join our lovely Hertfordshire this evening in making the most of these sale deals, you're going to once again love what I can do with this. This piece, previously on with us for the box, was taken all the way down to $399. $399. They are again AAA grade, and you can tell that through and through by the things I mentioned: the brightness, the translucency, the way that they are glowing, quite literally. Even though they're behind a box, behind the lid, they're still able to show you that power, right? Well, this $399 would have been good, but now they're in the sale once more. Silly steals, silly savings, but ones you can't miss out on. You got split pay, which works out at $66 to get them home, $199 all in, of course. Hertfordshire's already on it with just a few boxes left. I say good luck to you. Thank you, my lovelies. Verity's put, is that Claire Marshall, the fabulous baker? Didn't she apply for the Great British Bake Off? I don't know, did she? She should. She definitely should, like definitely should. But yes, it is. You are referring to the correct Claire there, my lovely Verity. Paul says, I've just been in touch with Bev. Apparently she's there for for a 15-hour jewellery maker show and hoping there might be an overlap of time. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to make a note of this. I am going to make a note of this. I'm just going to pop these emeralds down like so. Let me focus my camera there for you. Did you say what day it was? I've forgotten the day, Paul. Thank you, my lovely. Right, that is number 12 on your screen. Very, very well done indeed. Mr. Paul's also put, by the way, I sent you a video to your Emily Victoria Fox Facebook page with what? What? Paul has just put, I've sent you a video with our new family members. Our new family members. What on earth is going on? I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I'm very, 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 very excited. No idea of the day. He says, supposedly a special 15-hour show for the 15th birthday. She's doing some sort of challenge. Oh my goodness. Okay. But I've made a note. I'll write 15 hour, 15th birthday. And then I will inquire myself because I haven't heard of that. Oh, John, he's still here. So, guys, you know when I say about our superheroes, the IT support superheroes, John is his name. He says, I'm still here. There's something up with checking out. A little bit hit and miss, but I'm looking into it for you. He's a superstar, isn't he? Thank you, John, and thank you for keeping me up to date as well. That's brilliant. We have 2 hoggies, says Paul. What is a hoggy? Is that a guinea pig? No, I don't know. I'm going to have to open that message as soon as I get a chance online and find out. Right, this is number 6 on your screen. Very good luck once again. Oh, no, not number 6. Apologies. Number 12. Very good luck again. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We've got number 1 coming in as our star buy. This is our opal. I'm just going to dim the lights down as we do. Dim the lights down for an opal is an evening gemstone. This particular piece is a Wello opal, so that's referring to the Ethiopian deposit. So we know that Australia is, big stuff, big league legacy location for opals, most famous and, initial discovery. What we've got here is actually one of the newest discoveries of opals in the world, but it was so immediately made famous because it was a different type of opal. It looks very different to any of the Australians we've seen before. As you can imagine, people just flock to it. As soon as it's announced there's a new discovery, they flock to it. So this mine, this vein of opal in Ethiopia was found. It was mined so quickly and so heavily to try and get all of this brand new excitement out of it. It then became depleted quite quickly as well. So there's only now remaining. They've carried on scouring the land. They've found one other vein more recently. They're now mining that, but that vein was smaller anyway, and they're predicting that's going to be gone by the end of this year. So the original one's already gone, and then the only one remaining is on the verge of going. So getting these is only going to become more expensive over time. This piece, you've got it, Ethiopian, it's from the Wello province, and hence why it's called the Wello opal. And this one, it's got like a honey body colour to it, which is really, really pretty. It gives it a darker body, which obviously can help. It increases rarity, we know, but also can very much give you a new feistiness to the overall play of colour appearance as well. Isn't it lovely? Inchy gorge, 9mm tall, 7mm wide, over 1 carat guaranteed. 1 carat guaranteed for you here at number 1. Hence why I've had to choose it as my star buy, because you've got everything from size to the quality and to the really exciting origin. And origin not like anything else that's ever been found. Can you see the play of colour dancing through it as well? You got a bit of everything. You got a bit of all of it going on. This is number one. Now, I do only have a couple of these available. I will stress to you, there's literally just a few chances, but in the right moment, you're here, you're in the right place at the right time to get this home. And this, well, let me show you. This, previously on, taken down to £29.99. If you know about your Weller opals or any of the Ethiopian material, for a 1 carat stone, they're normally about 50 quid here with us at Gemcollector, obviously more than that elsewhere. This is quite a savvy one that we took to 30. And as exciting as that is, it's not your sale deal today. No. Your sale deal is where it's really going to knock your socks off. You might have seen these before and thought, oh, I really want one of those, but they're out of my budget. I totally get that. I have that myself. Today is the day where you will get the biggest carat weight Ethiopian opal you've ever been able to get for £12.99. I'm serious. When I want to be savvy, I do it properly, I can tell you that. This is £12.99 all in, natural certified Ethiopian opal. The opal, the name itself means precious stone in Latin. So in Latin, opalus means precious stone, hence you've got opal. This is definitely a precious material. The internal colours that you're seeing moving and dancing and shifting as quite literally the stone moves, that's what we refer to as play of colour, or sometimes we can refer to it as colour flash, colour play, colour pin fire it can be referred to. But that playfulness of colour, that dancing of colour, is incredibly rare, and it's actually classed as one of Mother Nature's top levels of phenomenon. There are only technically 4 phenomenon in the gemstone world. There's only 4 of them. Colour change, cat's eyes, and star asterisms with then play of colour. So play of colour in an opal, given the fact there's only opals that can actually do it, this is one of them. It's a natural miracle on top of miracles. And you're seeing it here in like I said, quite literally, the biggest possible carat weight you can get for £12.99. Amazing, isn't it? And it's here at number 1. Johnny Cavilli's already on it. Go, go, go. Well done to our John. Congratulations indeed to you. Now we have... No way! Paul the Cat Father, he said, I've sent you, oh, where's the message gone? I've sent you a video of our new family members, and then he's put hedgehogs. Oh my goodness me, they're so cute. Hedgehogs, he says, I've got a pair living in my hog house. We are hoping that they might have little hoglets. Don't even give me these terminologies. I can't cope with this. You know how much I'm a proper animal lover. He's got 2 little hedgehogs and they're living in a hog house and he wants them to have little baby hoglets. Is that not just the cutest sentence ever? I'm excited for you. I'll be there playing a bit of Barry White, getting them to get in the mood. Right, Collector in Berkshire. Hello, my darling. Looking radiant today, Foxy, says Berkshire. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You've requested number 7 and number 24. Let's do it. Let's do it. Paul says, yeah, that Wello looks almost honey. It certainly does, doesn't it? And that's what I love about it, because honey opal, if you're referring to, you know, ranking the rarities of opal, we know that the rarest opal in the world is black opal, and then second to that you've got your semi-black opal. But if that's in conversation with Australia. So semi-black is technically silver, grey or blue, and then black opal is a darker blue or a darker grey. Because opal from Ethiopia is a different type of opal, they don't necessarily form with the same types of colours. And so a honey opal, it would be the reference of actually having the equivalent of a black opal from Australia, which would be, again, the silvers and blues. From Ethiopia, instead, it's almost this orange into honey quality colour. And so you look at this piece, and if you're seeing exactly what Paul, our cat father, has just said, it looks like a honey. It definitely does. That dark darker body colour is really, really rare indeed. This one, only got one left now actually. One chance left before they're gone. Katie's so, she's just like me. She's literally just like me. She's gone, Hoglets! So excited. Now, number 7 is where we're going to go to next for our collection in Berkshire. This is a whopper. An absolute whopper. I dream of having a stone like this. A stone this big in a ring. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It goes to my outfit as well. This is world class. Whopping size. For one of the top 4 most precious stones of colour in the world. A stone that has been invested in by all sorts of people from all sorts of walks of life, quite literally for thousands of years, longer reigning than nearly anything else you could ever dream of. It's a stone of high level desirability, and of course, as I mentioned at the beginning, of all the different origins that exist right now in 2025, the most talked about, the biggest breaking news of all the emeralds is coming from Zambia. 2 locations existed, one of them depleted a month ago. It's freshly rocketing in value. And the only one that's left, we already know, is on the verge of becoming extinct as well. So imagine getting one before it's too late, because the same stones, I don't know if I can continue to source Zambian emeralds for you, but if I can, which I hope I will, because at the end of the day, we're a gem collector, we've got the power to do so. But for all the years that we've been bringing them to you, we've been bringing them to you directly from the mine. We have the connections over there, we go direct to the mine, we buy the stones as they're rough form, fresh from the planet, and therefore save a fortune ourselves and pass that saving on to you. But once this becomes depleted, we won't be able to keep buying them from the direct source and from the mine and cutting them and polishing them ourselves. Once it's gone, we have to then start purchasing them from somewhere else that does have them in their stocks. And of course, with the depletion included, the price is going to be another level of expense. So if I've got for you here today a stone that was £1,000, next time you see it, it might be £4,000. Simple as that. But these pieces in our vault right now, these are from before those mines are closed down. These stones have got the previous low price on them, and you're going to get that saving too. Bearing in mind, it's also a sale. So for the largest piece in that fantastic cabochon, I mean, it really shows off the power of the stone. Is there a single section of this stone that you can see that's lacking in colour? Is there a single section where the colour maybe isn't as good as the other parts? Or is it all over, blanket, even quality of intense saturation? Because that's what you want, isn't it? If you've got that, if you can see that, especially across a piece this big, 3.7 carats, it's a huge 10.5 millimetres, then you know this is a good stone, and you know that you're going to get yourself an absolute steal purely by being here. But Sale Incorporated, it's going to get better. I'm ready to see what I can do. Whatever happens, by the way, you're still going to get a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are having any experience whatsoever where you're struggling to check out, I know there have been some technical issues and our lovely IT support team are working on that. If you're on the website, if you're on the app and you're thinking, right, I want this, and you're clicking the button to say buy now, if it's not working for you at all, please do know that you can call our free phone number. Nice and easy, it's completely free. You get through to our lovely call centre team upstairs. 0333 005 8888 is the number, and then you can check out that way. And just wanted to let you know, whilst we've got those technical issues going on, checking out if it's not working on the web or the app, pick up the phone, it's completely free, and you will be able to then get it that way. So thank you so much for your patience. Thank you for your company. And I have to say, good luck in actually achieving this level of greatness, because not very many people have this access, do they, like you do? This piece, do you know what as well? This piece, right? 2 grand, 1 grand, no, and no. 300 quid, brilliant, right? But no. I'm going to do this. Can't go wrong. You can't go wrong at all. I love it. Three-way split pay is £43 here at number 7 for the very one and only. Thank you to Collector in Berkshire who's requested it here tonight. Right. We are 5 minutes away from the end of this hour, believe it or not. 5 minutes to win it. So this is my time to say to you, hello, is there anything that you would like to see? Is there anything at all in this hour that I have not brought on and that you really want me to show you? And you really want to see if I can go lower on price as well, which is always quite savvy. If there is, now is the moment that you message me in and you say, Foxy, I need to see this gemstone, please. And I'll bring it on, especially before the hour finishes, because once it hits 8 o'clock here in the UK, they will all, of course, disappear and the prices, the deals that I've given you will disappear with it. Right, and that being said then, so number 7's on the screen, and number 24 is going to come in next, which is our luscious chalcedony. Ah, yes, a blue chalcedony as well. This has got it's definitely got a lavender to it, which is interesting because the rarest chalcedony colours in the world are blue and lavender. And this is like a beautiful combination of both. Really, really beautiful. Right, emerald goes back there. And then loading this in at number 24. This is so pretty. It's so pretty. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick it up because she's a big cabochon. Right, let me zoom out a sec. Here we go. Oh, yes. See what I mean? And can you believe this is totally natural? Chalcedonies are, with their nature, normally dyed. They come out of the, they come out of the earth. And a lot of people in the industry will dye them to try and make them look the rarest colours of blues and lavenders. Sometimes they dye them really strong, kind of garish colours. But if you want, as a collector, I think we all do, don't we? We want the best. We strive for the best, we strive for the finest, we strive for the rarest. And if that means finding one that has not been treated and dyed, I mean, that's definitely going to be impressive, isn't it? And this one is certainly impressive. This one's here, already checked out by Berkshire. Well done to you. It's none other than the Turkish deposit as well. So you can get these from a few little pockets in the earth, but the Turkish is very, very, very important in the provenance scale. And this one, this one is actually going to go even lower for you tonight, coming down to $19.99 for your sale deal. That's an 18 by 13 millimetre stone, averaging 12 carats as well. So Berkshire's done blinking fabulously to get this into your collection. I think there is one left that was in a basket. I believe one stone only left in a basket. It's just a case of who gets there first, really, at number 24. So good luck indeed. Hi Jane, how are you? She says, oh hello, I have appeared, she says, ping. It's inevitable, isn't it? And number 2, please, not a problem, let's go there now. Number 2, oh, you're spoiling me already. You're properly spoiling me already. Premium opal. And I mean premium, I mean the best. Best opal in the world. Remember what I said about black opal being the rarest? To be a black opal, they're never actually technically black. They're either semi-black would be silvers and baby blues, and then black would be darker blues and darker greys. You've got a black opal here. Straight away, you've got a black opal. It's a one of a kind. It's one of the highest valued opals in the world. The grading is off the scale. This ready? Because it's going to floor you. Look at this moment of magic, this massive rock of pure magic. You've got black body, which is that dark, deep decadence of exotic blue, and then you have got what I mentioned earlier with the Wello piece, the play of colour, that dancing natural phenomenon where light is able to ripple its way around the silica spheres that it's formed with, and as it ripples around and bends around those curvaceous silica spheres, it starts to diffract one ray of the spectral hues of light, and that ray that splits away is the colour that you then begin to see that moves. And this is, I mean, this is just delivering constant movement from the blue to, you've got almost like a turquoise bright blue to the darkest blue of the body, then you've got the green, then you've got the yellow, then you've got the orange that starts to come out, and it changes and really gets very playful in every single angle, doesn't it? Wow. Simply wow. Hence why, just by looking at this, I think we can all come to the conclusion this is definitely one of the highest grade opals on planet Earth. It's also one of the rarest. So crystal opal is the type of opal that this is. Crystal opal only forms in a really strong, dense environment. So it's the hardest opal in the world. Because of its density, it's really, really durable. Completely stable as well. They don't change colour as you own them for a couple of years. They are stable and they stay looking like this forever. But they are the rarest because they only ever form in the minute fraction of a millimetre vein in ironstone. So hence why the ironstone has been re-adhered to the back to continue to give lots of durability and structure back to the thickness of it. But it is all natural. This one, £5,382, is the last piece of this hour. It's previously been on with us down to a massive saving. No one would ever grumble at this. Also under £1,000. I know, under £1,000, but today is a different day. To get this in the extravaganza sale right now, it's literally just this. It's literally just $199 on split pay. Seriously. And you'll have it home in a couple of days to see, to touch, to feel, to proudly parade as one of the highest graded and rarest opals in existence. This is number 2. Again, I have to say good luck to all of you guys because we are pretty much out of time here. It's officially turned 8 o'clock here in the UK, and that means we are going to go to the next hour. Oh, and the next hour is a very interesting one. So we've done 2 hours of bank holiday sale so far. I've now got something new for you. Very exciting. Do you like master carvings? I've got master carvings, which, regardless of the stone, is exciting. But how rare is it when we see a stone that instead of having one colour has maybe 2 or 3? So bicolour stones, tricolour stones. I have got brand new, massive, multicoloured natural quartz. All loading in just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector, Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire. which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello to people, welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This hour is epic, isn't it? This hour is absolutely epic. We have got so many exclusive pieces here, one-of-a-kind pieces, massive possible carat weights, rare gemstones, multicoloured gemstones, and then they've been master carved. So you can break all of those things down into lots of individual things to be celebrated. The size of them can be celebrated. The fact that they're multicoloured and they're natural can be celebrated. The fact that they're master carved, all of these different things will increase the value of a gemstone, of any gemstone, but these stones have got it all as a big package. So warmest welcome to you. Happy Easter weekend once again. It is Bank Holiday Monday here in the UK, so it's basically another Sunday we've got. And this hour is so good. It's so good. So we're going to get jumping in. In terms of the carvings themselves, you'll see as I bring them on. I'm hoping that I can try and capture it on the camera. It's always a bit tricky to get the full detail on the camera, but I'll try my best. And we're going to see the different kind of characters that have been given to them. Number one that we're going to start with, guys, it's a fox. Like, I don't know how much I can squeak in excitement about this, but it is a fox. By the way, if you're just tuning in for the first time and you're new to Gemcollector, my name's Foxy. Hi, Emily Fox here, at your service. I'm so excited. We're going to jump in. I'm very excited. Number 1 is on. Okay, so I'm going to just compose myself for a second. Where do I even begin with this? I don't know which thing to celebrate first. I really don't. Can I say, have you ever heard of a nahiametrine? A nahiametrine. What makes it special? Why is it so rare? Why is a nahiametrine so incredibly expensive, highly valued, rare, these days, in the last 5 years, it's become pretty much impossible to get any more of it. So it's gone, basically. A nahiametrine is gone. But what is a nahiametrine? It is a type of quartz, so amethyst and citrine, and hence the name, putting them together, ametrine, is amethyst and citrine. And it's in one place only in the world where this fantastic quartz is able to form. And then some of the stones, not all of them, but some of them form where they are both amethyst, which is the purple version of a quartz, and citrine as well, which is the yellow version of a quartz. So they're both technically from the same family. It makes total sense that they can be found there together. But it's when we see them as in one individual crystal that they are immediately rocketed in rarity and in value. So a nahiametrine, if we have that hat on, using that as our experience of seeing bicoloured quartz, where you've got those two different hues, we know that it has that high level status. This takes it to another level. This is like seeing an nahiametrine 10 times over, because what you've got is a quartz that has purple, that's your amethyst. We've got this pinkish red, almost auburn kind of colour in there. There's little segments of orange coming through, and then you have the white. So it's not even like the status again of a nahiametrine would be about having the two different colours. This is 2, this is 3, this is even 4 colours through patterns, through stripes. I mean, you name it. This is like taking a nahiametrine speciality to another world level of rarity. And that's just the colour alone. They are so rare. They are so special to find like this with this amount of colours. And then this size, a nahiametrine is like 1 carat. This is what, 88 carats? 88 carats of multiple colours, certified natural as well. They've not been treated, they've not been heated. Even if it was just the amethyst we're talking about, they're always heat treated, aren't they? This is totally natural, massive in size, multiple coloured, and you can then understand, having that understanding and that knowledge, you can then understand why they've been master carved, because we can't come across something as ridiculously special as this and then just leave them as a cabochon. Or, cut them up into different sections so that we can't see the miracle of the multicolours. So they have been master carved into one-of-a-kind pieces. And this one is the fox. This one is the big fox. They're beautiful. Oh my God, I'm so excited. They're beautiful. See if you get it. Oh, you can see it. It's always so hard to get the detail of the carvings to come out through the camera lens, but my goodness, you can see it. So this is Foxy. It's a very pretty fox as well, isn't it? I love the detail in the hair and that gorgeous pointed nose, a little button nose right at the end. You've even got a fluffy collar into the breast where they have that lovely fluff as well. And then as I just zoom ourselves out, you'll start to see not just more of the fox's body, but what's one of the most beautiful things that are known for foxes and celebrated for foxes. It's their big bushy tail, isn't it? And what about this? I mean, this is taking the magic of a fox to another level of fantasy world with the amount of glorious tail that is going on. And I love how, and you've really got to kind of spot all these intricate different details. They've purposely carved it so that the tail, where the tail begins, which is just here, so this is obviously the fox's head, you've got the fox's spine, you've got it curling round then, which is the leg kind of tucked in as they're sat up, and then the tail just starts to come out the base of its spine here. And as the tail starts to really fluff and bloom all the way down, they have actually arranged it so that the tail section of the fox is where the stone starts to turn orange, the colour of a fox. So I'm beyond excited about this, as you can probably tell. This piece, one of a kind. Now, all of the carvings are slightly different. So we have, for example, This is a fox. We have another fox at number 2, number 3, but they're completely different. I must stress that to you. The actual character of each one of them is completely different. We've got flowers, we've got foxes, we've got so many gorgeous kind of real big celebrations of the organic and natural world. Going into the other types of quartz, there are some... Oh, gosh, that's good. Oh, my days. I can't even... Do you know what? Well, I'm going to have to go quicker because I have to show you all of these. Not one of them is the same in design. Not one of them. This is incredible. This is number 1, and I'm going to take it down and we're just going to whiz our way through every single work of art. £1,513, forget about it. If this was an Anahi ametrine, it would only have 2 colours and it would still be for a 1 carat stone. With those 2 colours, in the industry, you're talking about £1,000. This is 88 carats. It's got 3 colours at least, and you are able to get it for the most absurd level of saving and savviness by bringing it in at $299. That is what I'm talking about. There is a 3-way split pay once again, working out at £99 to get this piece home using split pay. You're going to receive the stone, you're going to receive a free certificate of authenticity, and you will proudly know that you are the only person on planet Earth to own this piece. The only person in the world to physically own this piece. How cool is that? How exciting is that? This again being number 1. Thank you so much. Katie says a purple fox as well. I reckon the new owner's got to call it Emily. Well, I'd be rather flattered, I would. This number 1. We're going to go straight over to number 2. Again, another fox. Completely different design though. Oh, look at it. Look at it. So I'm going to zoom back in the interest of getting lots of detail to be shown on the screen. So there's little Foxy. Hello. Nice to meet you. And then if we zoom out, this tail, I mean, this tail, it goes into a whole nother level of fantasy. This is the kind of tail I want. I'm not even joking. All in that multi-coloured rainbow of one single solid whopping piece of natural quartz. This is a 67.9 carat one-of-a-kind work of art. The labour of the carving alone is thousands of dollars elsewhere. You've got the full package, the fox included, and this one is going to be $279. I know it's silly, but it's savvy as ever. Thank you again for your lovely messages across the board here tonight. We've got I did actually have, by the way, confirmation from our lovely gentleman, John, who's our IT support man. He actually messaged me in saying, hi, I believe all of the problems have now been sorted. Have a fabulous rest of your show. Thank you so much, John. So if you have at all throughout the evening had some technical issues in trying to check out, we were aware of it. John has geniusly managed to fix it, and so all should be resolved. So if there are any issues, as always, please let me know. But I'm of the understanding that it has been sorted. This one, number 2, is your gorgeous Foxy with the big bushy tail. Then we're going to go to number 3 next. I'm going to continue to give you, as much as I can, a real good insight into the scale of size of these. I mean, look at it. Have you ever seen an Anahi ametrine this big? Up until this was found, Anahi ametrine was the only known premium beauty, high value of a bicolour quartz. Half amethyst, half citrine. These stones have never been imagined to even be possible. And yet, look at them. The colours, you've got yellow, purple, pink and orange. And once again, the orange is where they've decided to focus the body of that gorgeous fox, the tail, and all the other natural organic shapes and curves that have been carved from it are world class. This piece, another one chance only, 1,500, forget about it. We're here tonight with all the savviness that we could ever dream of. And this one comes in at $279 as well with split pay. Please do feel free to use that because it definitely helps, doesn't it, get these home into your collection. Now, number 1, number 2, number 3. I know Jane has requested basically all of the fabulous pieces that we've got in this hour. So I'm making it my mission to try and bring on nearly every single one as possible. We've got 13 and 14. I know have been requested by Samantha in Shropshire, so we're going to go to those shortly as well, my darling. Don't you worry. Yeah, all one-offs. All one-offs, absolutely, Jane. Verity says, I just saw number one had a fox nanoseconds before you said it. It's so exciting, isn't it? It's so exciting. Right, so number 4 is where we're going to go to next. Let's have a look at this particular character. Another fox. Ooh, and this one's really, I mean, the tail is just beautifully fanning outwards from the centre. I love that they've gone and taken part inspiration from Mother Nature, of course, using the stone that's completely natural, the colours that are completely natural. Everything about this is totally natural. But then they've also then been inspired with the natural beauty of a fox, of being a living being. But then they've still given it a little bit of extra magic, haven't they? It's not an exact fox as you would imagine. This fox has got multiple tails, for example. This one, again, one chance only in the world. The one you see is the one that you're going to be getting into your collection, but as always, limited to serious rarity, from the stone to the carving as well. This piece, number 4, £89 on a 3-way split pay. That's number 4. Go, 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 go. Number 5 is next. 55 carats. Oh, now this. Flowers. Oh my days, the detail. Even they've carved petals onto the back. I've never seen quartz that has such a passionate orange and red colour before, have you? The purple, amethyst, white, orange, red. It's extraordinary. These are an extreme version of an amethyst, like a really, really extreme version. Let me just zoom out a second and show you again the size of this, because they are massive. 55 carats, one in the world, hand-carved work of art. And if I then zoom you in, you'll see the flowers that we've got going on in here. A lot of really nice detail. And actually, if I flip it this way, I can zoom in a little bit further. How incredible is this? They have maximised every single part of the stone. They have maximised every single section of colour, to the point where, like with the fox, they've used the orange section perfectly for the fox's body or the tail, haven't they? Now, this one being the floral arrangement, they've purposely created 2 different flowers from the 2 different colours, just like you would see in a beautiful bouquet. It's those little details that are very special indeed. This one, I love how much hematite you've got, those hematite needles. We only normally experience them from the likes of Moroccan material. The hematite from the needles, you've even got, goodness me, you've got copper, you've got everything going on in here, hence why it's been possible to actually really enjoy the variations of those multicolours. This piece, I love it so much, this piece, for one collector only, is number 5. That's where you'll find it. Number 5 on your screen. And I'm once again, come on, you can do it. Yes, taking it down, 269. Jane says, it's not an ordinary fox, it's a flight of foxtasy. I had to be a bit careful saying that then. All it takes is a slip of a certain letter and it can all go wrong. But no, I love that. A flight of foxtasy. It's very nice, isn't it? Thank you, my darling. This one is number 5 on your screen. Number 6 is coming in next. Number 6, going back to foxiness. Going back to Foxyville. Ooh, and you've got so much in terms of colour with this as well. So size-wise, beast mode. I think that goes without saying across the board. And then if I zoom in, well, here's your lovely fox's face. Even the end of each tail. I mean, if you look here, for example, you've got the tail. Like with a real fox, the tail is orange, and then it tapers, and right at the tip of the tail, where that little curl is coming in, is where you usually get like a white tip. they've placed literally the natural colours of the stone with the design. The fox has even got a flower in her hair. Oh my days, this is me. This is me. This is what I want to be me anyway. I want to be this fox. She's so pretty. She's so, so pretty. And then right at the top, if I move my big fingers out of the way, I'm trying to capture the different colours we've got here. So lots of orange, lots of red, and then if I zoom us back in, there is a huge, it's almost like a vertical column of purple in the amethyst, and then these other sections of a delicate green into yellow, which are technically citrine and prasiolite. So citrine, prasiolite, amethyst, and then the hot red, which normally you'd only really come across from something like the Madeira citrines as well, right? The entire piece, once again, one chance only in the world, 54 carats in total, all to be enjoyed as that very one and only like it. And this is also 269. Good luck to you, my lovelies. The quartz Buddha carvings, I know we've got lots of really special pieces of those. They're actually different types of quartz. So they are also multicoloured, like the pieces from number 1 to number 10. But number 11 onwards are actually different. They're a different type of quartz. So you're going to see that big difference very, very shortly when I bring them on for you, don't you worry. Firstly, though, number 7 is where we're going to go to next. Number 7, one chance only. Again, there's detail on the back of it. This one's going back to a floral design. And this, there we go, is what I'm talking about, with that centralised flower opening up to a full 3D blossom, a full 3D bloom. And in fact, just to show you how thick these are, because these are proper chunky stones, you can see the overall scale from top to bottom, from left to right. But now that I've laid it down, this is what I'm talking about. How deep have they been able to get that carving so that the petals literally burst out like it's a real flower? There's one thing drawing a flower. There's one thing kind of giving you the overall shape of a flower on the surface of the stone, but this is so chunky that they've been able to use that to their advantage by going deep in and out with that carving to create their absolutely perfect bloom. I've never seen anything like these before, have you? Never, ever, ever. This one, 52 carats in total. 52 carats, and once again, down she goes to somewhere out of this world in terms of savviness. Okay, let's crack on. Let's keep on going. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, number 7 on and gone. We've only got 3 left of the rainbow materials, up to number 10, and then once I've gone to number 10, I will then immediately, of course, go to number 11, which is the different type of quartz. They are garden quartz, which I can say garden quartz. You might have a bit of an idea in your mind if you've come across something that rare before. If not, the only way I can explain to you what garden quartz is by physically showing to you. It is incredible. It's like having a piece of pure, clear, white quartz, so absolutely clear as glass, and then the inclusions and the colour inside it form, but they look like foliage, okay? So they look like you've got moss and foliage growing inside them. Incredible. That's coming up in literally 3 auctions time from now. What we've got on the screen at the moment is the outstanding piece at number 7. We're going to go at number 8, number 8, number 9 and number 10 as the final of these multicoloured rainbows. This is another flower design and really intense, actually. I'd probably say the most intense of the different colours. So the red and the orange is the strongest you can get. The purple is the strongest you can get purple as well. And it really provides a brilliant contrast between them, doesn't it? This is number 8 on your screen and this is still going down. She's 45 carats. Oh dear me, these are good. 45 carats and now 249 all in, still with split pay. Of course, still split pay. Jane says, of course it is. You're absolutely right there, Jane. Absolutely correct. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Collector in Somerset, lovely for you to have joined us. That's Val I've just spotted joining us. She says, good evening, Foxy, 11 and 14, please. Not a problem. They will be coming on very shortly. Number 8 is where we're at the moment with the floral design. If you have any questions, of course, please do fire them at me. If you have any queries, any questions, let me know and send in that message to me directly in the studio. Now, number 9, again, sticking with floral. Really, if I show you from the side angle, thick, solid, single piece of stone like nothing else we've ever witnessed. This one's over 30 millimetres. It's over 40 carats. Brazilian natural rainbows. And again, I'm doing it. 249. 83, that is, on a 3-way split pay to get this very one in the world home and into your collection. And number 9, and that's the penultimate piece of the rainbows before we go to the garden quartz. So the final of these is number 10. Floral with clarity. So much detail. And done with the highest level of skill. You've even got, if I can try and get it to show, bamboo, leaves and foliage even carved into the detail on the back of the stone, which is an extra level of effort, an extra level of detail and labour that the master carvers have put in as well, which is always lovely to see. They're so passionate that they go that extra mile, don't they? This one, final piece, number 10. And final crash is what we're going to take it down to, of just 229. That's 76 on split here at number 10 for our luscious rainbow natural pieces. Now, having enjoyed all of those, I'm sure you'd agree they're all amazing. If you did miss any of them, you're just tuning in, please do, of course, let me know. What we're going to do now, though, is continue with this celebration of very rare, one-of-a-kind quartz carvings and simply do it in a different version of material. Oh my days, I've just picked up the first one. Number 11. Wow. Honestly, these are fascinating. The Buddha carving stood like this, with these beautiful robes that just cascade literally down the design, and then all next to where the Buddha is there praying, they have perfectly positioned the garden. So they've actually purposely left it so you've got almost the 2 different zones, so it works together really well. Clarity-wise, if we put our normal quartz hat on for a second, and I know these are nothing anywhere near normal, but in a typical sense of quartz, they are again a type 2 gemstone, so inclusions are completely expected. Even if it's a 1 carat stone, they're expected. This is 123 carats, and the white section of quartz is literally nearly flawless. The only thing that's in this is the thing that's risen its value and beauty, which is the garden section. And it, like I said before, it looks like, it's called garden quartz because it looks like you have got this green, luscious moss and foliage that have grown throughout the stone. There's nothing else like any one of these, to be honest. If I start on the finger, just so that you can see the overall size of it. And then I will zoom in. How stunning is this? Have you ever seen anything like it? Because I haven't. Even if you look at it from the back, it's really cool actually, because you get the inverted version of the carving on the back as well. This is a one in the world. No messing around. The price is coming in one crash, one collector, and one truly magnificent combination of both. This stone is massive. That makes it collectible and highly valued. This stone is the garden variation. That makes it collectible and valued. This stone is master carved. That makes it collectible and highly valued. Each individual factor of these pieces is to be celebrated, and together they create total masterpieces, don't they? This 83 again on your split to get into your collection at number 12. Number 13 is coming in next, don't you worry. We have, bear with me. Oh, Lady Karen says some people call this a shaman stone, or shaman stone. I use one myself for third eye meditation. This is fascinating. Thank you, Lady Karen. I love it when collectors like yourself share things like this with me, because, as you know, I'm a GIA gemstone professional and jewelry professional and so on. But it's all kind of from the angle of science and from the angle of the planet and all of that kind of angle, and then the industry. So when other collectors then come in and they educate me on, actually, there's also another layer to this. If you go at it from maybe the crystal side of angle, the energies, the properties that these stones can have, meditation, it really does fascinate me, because that's not something that I necessarily would have trained with the GIA. So thank you, Karen, for that. I use one for third eye meditation, says Lady Karen. They can call it a shaman stone. Jane says, it's art. It's art. It certainly is. This is number 11. Number 12. I mean, just totally different again. 100. Whoa! What is that? It looks like lots and lots and lots and lots of little. You've got like little chunks of rutile, little chunks of copper, and then loads of mini spinel crystals. There could also be tourmaline as well, actually. There's so much of them in there. They literally create the garden appearance, that mossy texture through it. Look. See what I mean? And the carving, once again, at the forefront of it all. I love how they've so artistically placed the carving. They've chosen what carving should be, what the character of that carving should be. And then they have done it incredibly well, haven't they? I'm going to zoom you in on all of this as well. Oh, it looks like a giant maple tree. Japanese maple, oh my goodness. I am genuinely besotted with these stones. I've never seen anything like it. This one's 150 carats as well. All of them are natural. I know I mentioned before, quartz are expected to be treated in lots of different ways. They are all totally and utterly natural. This one being number 12. Out of everything we've seen so far, this is the most affordable. 150 carats for £199, all in. That's $66 on split, $77 if you're stateside, and you will be receiving the only one in the world like it, the very one that's literally in my hand right now. Here at number 12. Good luck indeed. Now, if you love to be able to see all of the different designs, obviously we've gone from number 1 through to number 12, and I'm just going to keep going. Number 13 is up next. This is 113 carats. Ooh, a lot of detail going on here. A lot of detail and different colours with those lovely garden inclusions as well. So we zoom you in. So we've got a very important symbol in many different ways, as well as being a beautiful one. I adore the way that they've even managed to get this smooth, free-flowing fluidity in the way that the fabric of the clothes are even expressed through the carving. And then actually it's probably easier if I turn it around this way, you can start to see where all of those gorgeous moments of the garden inclusions are. So from the green, you've got anything that's black is usually black spinel. If it's green or black, it's usually some sort of tourmaline. And they're literally individual minerals, individual crystals of those stones are formed in mass in that micro sense, so that within the quartz they really, really stand out beautifully. This looks like lots and lots of raw copper. And then you've got more of that green and black and copper right up top there, entirely delivering a unique piece. This one, by the way, is number 13. I've just loaded in. It's 113.9 carats. What in the world? 46.5 millimeters in your height, which is huge in every single way. And in the dark, I can just show you there. It gives you a bit of a better chance for our camera to pick up the detail of that stunning Buddha carving that we've got here. Look at the way that the light just illuminates the face as well. This piece coming on down, it's gonna be good. £199 again. So literally something like this, firstly, it would be impossible to even try and find something like this elsewhere. The fact that we found it is one thing. The fact that we've got them then so affordably is incredibly exciting. I'm sure you'll agree. This one being number 13. Thank you. Its actual name is Lodolite, the garden quartz, says our lovely lady Karen. So Lodolite, yes, I have heard of that name before. There's so many different names that can be used for so many different gemstones, isn't there? But Lodolite, it's another really, really cool part of our learning of this material as to what it can be referred to, with those different elements inside that produce the uniqueness we're seeing. We're besotted too, says our lovely Jane. Who found them and where? So these were found as a really limited pocket that was discovered in the Brazilian deposit. As you know, we are in direct connection and communication with our relationships with direct mine owners. So whenever a mine actually finds something a little bit different, they might be mining for white quartz, they might be mining for amethyst, Brazilian quartz, they might be mining for Brazilian citrine, by all means. And then one day, randomly, once every couple of years, they'll pull out a new piece of rough and they'll go, hang on a second, this isn't normal. This isn't normal at all. It happened years ago. It was about 15 years ago. It happened with astrolite. Do you remember that? We hardly see that anymore, do we? It was a one-off fluke discovery. They're trying to mine quartz, they're trying to mine amethysts or citrines, and then they hit one tiny little pocket and pull out of the ground a limited piece of rough that had pyrite nuggets inside it. The same thing's happened again. It's Brazil. In this location, biggest primary deposit of quartz in the world. So if it was going to happen, it's probably going to be most likely here. And they've hit this one tiny little pocket where some very unique stones have come out of the ground. It's amazing to see. And once again, they could have ended up anywhere. They could have ended up anywhere. They could have been sold to anyone with the prices well up and over $1,000 before the carving. It's only because they've ended up being with us. We've done the deal directly with the mine. Our team over in Jaipur have gone, hang on a second. These are so special. We need to show them off as the one-of-a-kind treasures that they are. Hence why they've then been passed to the master carvers to give free reign and get creative with. It's incredible, isn't it? This one is number 13 on your screen and it has sold out. Number 14, she's up next. Number 14, 124.45 carats. Similar design in terms of the full body. There you go. In prayer. Fully three-dimensional. If I hold it this way, you can see so much depth and detail given to it. And then if I put it in the light, that's where the garden starts to be illuminated. And the clarity, the contrast, I think that's what makes it special. If these stones had have been completely full of the garden, you wouldn't be able to celebrate it as much. Even though there'd technically be more of it, you wouldn't be able to celebrate it as much because you can't see it contrasting and contradicting with something else. But because they've formed in such a way, and obviously the master lapidarists have really framed that off, it gives us a really nice idea of, okay, this is a classic quartz with that outstanding clarity and that white flawlessness, and then this, as it beautifully ombres up through the body, becoming slightly less intense, it gives us that contrast that we want to create the feast for the eyes that these are. This one, once again, you've got a nice combination of the green and that kind of copper at the base. And this one, you probably already sussed by now, down she goes to that savviness of 199 on your screen. This is number 14. Thank you, my lovelies. Now we are 10 minutes to the end of this hour, so I think we've got perfect amount of time just to continue with the last few pieces. Only 6 left of these carvings. So number 13 is on the screen. No, sorry, number 14, apologies, is on the screen at the moment. And then number 15. They just keep on giving these. Oh my. Now this one, I would say this one's got the most jam-packed amount of that garden. These are so cool. There's proper intense hot copper. And then there's loads of like the colour of my top, green, luscious forest green. Ready? I'm going to show you this from the back actually, just so you can see the beginning of that lovely rarity formed inside it. Can you see it sparkling as well? Because the red sections are copper, obviously it is a metallic element, and so it will give lustre. And then if I spin it this way, loads more of the green is sat in front of it. It's so hard to capture on the camera. What a beauty. And me talking about the contrast, not just from the copper and the green that you've got internally, but the contrast of the overall stone from here upwards is nearly completely flawless. Ice white. And so they have really, in my opinion, smashed it out of the park by being able to show off all of its best bits. They've used the white section to display the carving, and then they've left the bottom section completely free to show off the rarity of all those extra elements and minerals inside it. One of a kind. This one's number 15 on the screen, 48.5 millimetres in your height, 144 carats in your weight, and down she goes. You know it's going to happen. Under 200 quid here for you this evening. At number 15, once again, you've got split pay. If you have had any experience of difficulty trying to check out this evening, earlier on we did have a few technical situations where the checkout function wasn't working at its best. Since then, I can confirm our amazing IT support team have been working their socks off to get it resolved, and as far, I have now been actually informed that everything is back to normal. So thank you for your patience. If you did experience any of those issues trying to check out, you can now absolutely try again on the web and the app, and then at all times, whenever anything's going on, you also have the free phone number. So you can use that to your advantage. Right, number 15 is what we're looking at. Number 16 shall be next. Number 16, ooh, this is huge. Now this is, I mean, I say that's a bit of a silly thing to say considering they're all massive. I'm sure you'll agree. But in terms of physical measurement, okay, so they've all got, you know, a really hefty carat weight of a certain size, a certain kind of height, certain kind of width, but then they're also really thick in their depth as well. This one, still really thick, but just by having it a little bit shallower, they've got a higher and a wider overall appearance from it. So this one's 50 millimeters in your height, which if I show you from here, I mean, that is not a normal size gemstone at all, is it? That is not a normal size gemstone in anyone's book. And the garden section of it is this is actually the brightest green. It's kind of closer to this green than this green, like we had in the previous. Oh, this is number 16. There we go. See what I mean by the size of it as well? If I zoom out, it gives you a brilliant idea of the scale of this stone. I'd have this, personally, I would have this in one of our suspension stands. I can get those loaded in for you, by the way, if you do need something to display your piece with. We've got our suspension stands. These would look perfect inside so that you can literally have them stood up, suspended on display. And obviously, we have got a lot of these with pre-drilled hole. This one doesn't have a pre-drilled hole. I think it's probably a bit too heavy. But a lot of the stones through number 1 to number 10 are pre-drilled, hidden at the top. So if you wanted to attach a bail, you could wear them as a pendant as well. This one, number 16, zoom ourselves back in. Hello, you beauty. You absolute beauty. Isn't it amazing? And from the back, just to show you that luscious kind of olive green that we've got, that garden appearance, and then that real fieriness of the copper inside the stone as well, is totally decadent, isn't it? This one chance, one opportunity, one collector only can get it home at 153 carats. It's one of the biggest of the entire selection, and even this one is going lower for you this evening. Do you know what? This one's going lower. I've done it, 179. Now this is the most affordable one in the selection. Split pay is 59. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Love it. 59 to get this one in the world home and into your collection here at number 16. Jane says, this is an incredible hour, but it's come at the end of an expensive holiday for me. I'd love to be able to see them again at some point when I've got a little bit more money, if possible. Jane, by all means, my darling, I really, really would love to do that for you as well. I really would love to do that for you. Right, number 16 on and gone. Number 17, let me load it in. Another very interesting. Oh, no way. I can't even describe this. I'm just going to have to show you. I can't even describe it. How cool is this? You've got the desert. Layers of the Earth's crust. From the sand to the golden beaming sunshine, from colours of gold and copper, all residing within this. I am floored by these stones. I don't know about you. I am absolutely bamboozled by their beauty. This is number 17, 164 carats we're looking at. One of a kind, obviously. And this is just the base of it. Let me zoom you out so you can see once again the full picture of this work of art. This is one chance only, my lovelies. Who's going to get this piece? Is it you? Is it going to be you? Because it's only one stone in the world, so it's going to be a case of who gets there first. This is from the back side of the stone so that you can see again the wonderful intricacies of those individual chunks of inclusions of different minerals. That's what they are. We're not just referring to inclusions here. They're inclusions of other gemstones. Like when we get to see lapis lazuli, and it has maybe a nice little nugget of pyrite inside it. This is taking it to another level because you've got quartz, and then you have sections of copper, sections of spinel, sections of tourmaline, and so on. And it really does make a whole nother level of beauty, doesn't it? So this piece, once again, it's the only one. Who's going to get it? I have no idea. Deal-wise, I do know exactly the savviness I'm going to bring to you, because this is coming in at 179 for you today. And I've only got 2 left to bring on. From number 17, number 18 is this piece. In every sense of detail, you have got it. $124.5 carats, and now down to 159 still with split pay. Now, Val in Somerset, my lovely lady, And Gemma in Bristol, thank you both of you for your patience with me. I've noticed you've both sent in a demo request. What I'm going to do in about 60 seconds or so, obviously this hour will be finished, so we'll then load up the next hour and I'll see if I can find those requests and I will load them in for you as well. Not a problem at all. This was number 18, so the final piece. I'm gobsmacked number 17 is still available. Number 17, I think that's one of the most popular pieces in the hour, to be honest, and it's available. Very shocked about that. 60 seconds to get any one of these into your collection before they are all gone. This is number 19. $108 carats. And I'm just taking that price down for you now. To here. 139. There are 30 seconds left on the clock before the hour is officially over. Unfortunately, it's one of those things that's out of my control in terms of the technology that we use here at Gemporia. When they are in a standard hour, everything loads up at the top of the hour, and then as soon as the clock ticks over to the next hour, they do usually just disappear. It's something that's not, it's not a button that I can press that will stop it from happening. So that's why it's always a case of, you got to be quick, you see what you love and you grab it. And I'm so proud of everyone that has been able to do that this evening so far. Jane in Warwickshire, I know that you were really interested across the board with these. If there is one in particular that you need me to quickly go back to, look, I can, just for the next few seconds, I can load up the graphics on a previous one so that you can then get a chance to pop it in your basket if you wanted to. I say that for anybody, but there are only a couple of seconds to do that. So if there is one in particular you want me to bring back on, let me know to give you that final chance. But I am going to go to the next break. I'm going to go and get those demos, and then when I return back to my desk here, if there is one that I need to load in the graphics for anybody, I will do that to give you that chance to pop it in your basket. But I'm going to say farewell. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and I'll be back with it just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here at Gemcollector. Once again, we are now live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional tonight, and it is Bank Holiday Monday. Obviously, we've been enjoying ourselves over Easter. I've had that many messages of people telling, literally making me drool. Like, I'm not being funny, but I'm a professional foodie. I love my food. And I've had so many people going, I'm having a lamb roast dinner. I'm having this. We had fudge pie. Was it fudge pie? No, it was fudge pie. It was. L'Oreal in Texas, one of our regular collectors, was telling me all about her homemade fudge pie. I didn't even know it was a thing. What is fudge pie? Apparently, it's this like fudgy chocolate stuff that you put in pastry and you shove it in your mouth and you just love it. So she sent me the recipe. I'm going to share it on Facebook. I am. So if you want to know, if you want to get involved, let me know. Well, no, follow on Facebook, and I'll be hooking you up. Now, jumping into this hour, obviously, as you can see, there's a nice selection of stones, but there's a big focus on kunzite, which is my weakness. I'm not going to lie, it is my weakness. Kunzite is one of my favourite stones in the world since I actually came here to Gemporia. When I first came to Gemporia, I didn't know about kunzite. I'd never come across one before. And then that moment I saw my first piece, I was just besotted with it from the get-go. And that it really kind of kicked off that whole inspiration of, I want to start learning more. I want to start understanding what this is and what's the difference between all of these stones. And so you guys, over the years, of all the years I've been doing this, you call me the kunzite queen. So I'm very honoured to be able to bring you the whopping selection of kunzite in this hour. I'm going to talk more about kunzite shortly. As you can see, we've also got 3 big star buys. Remember, this is a sale. This isn't a normal hour in terms of, bringing you our regular auctions. All of these pieces are being brought on like we normally would. We start with our recommended retail prices, which are actual figures that have been given to us by external independent valuers. So we take them to places like the assay offices where they've got other gemologists who are following the industry prices, and they then give us the kind of start prices they would expect them to be for in the current market. We use those numbers to start our graphics, and then I take the prices down to the deals that we can do. That's already savvy on a normal day, but obviously today is a sale, so it's going to go retail, Gem Collector price, Foxy's price. Is going to go right the way down to the biggest possible saving you can get. Now, thank you again for your messages. We've got, hello Louise, lovely to see you. We've got Louise, we've got Jamie, we've got Hazel. We've got so many messages and requests coming in already. I did say earlier as well, we had 2 demo requests that were waiting, so thank you for your patience with those. Number 30 I've now loaded in with the fluorite, and then number 29 I've just loaded in, which I am going to start with really quickly. I've only got 2 of these left. I've literally only got 2 of these left already, and the reason why this is so important is because, of course, this is a Lera seahorse carving. As many as you know, I've already got emotional about this a few times on the show. Our beautiful friend Glenn Lera, who is a genius in so many ways, but even down to the core of him being a human being, from the get-go of me meeting him, he made me feel so comfortable through all my nerves of him flying from California for me to interview him, and he immediately made me feel comfortable and was such a kind, generous and knowledgeable man. And then, of course, in the gemstone world, he's the most famous gemstone carver on the planet. And this is, from Glenn passing away a couple of months ago, it's only just now been the kind of time where we've gone, right, okay, we've had all the conversations with his family, making sure that everything is done respectfully for his family and for Glenn himself, and then only just recently been able to actually start bringing you some of our Glenn Lera carvings on. So this is just one auction sent in as a demo request from the web, and it is the last only 2 of the Glenn Lera carvings that I actually have left for you. So this is a white African chalcedony. Let me just bring those graphics in. There we go. White African chalcedony. In the centre, as you can see for the eye, you've got solid 9-carat gold setting, which is a bezel set, and then there is an SI graded diamond snuggled in there as well. So this, it's already reduced on the website, of course, to 143, but I can take a little chunk off of there for you as well. Hazel got 1, Anton in Worcestershire got another 1, and that leaves now only 1 actually left here at number 29. So I'm going to leave that with you guys. Thank you so much. The last couple of days I've had many requests, I've had many messages of memories and of just the most beautiful love being sent in to me, talking about Glenn and about his legacy and your own experiences with his work as well. So thank you for that. Now, I want to say a big hello to somebody that's watching here this evening. We have a new collector. It's always exciting because Gemcollector is not like any other channel, this channel, is it? It's blinking jolly good fun in my opinion. But it's a community channel, so you guys from all over the world tune in, you can message in, you can take part, ask your questions, and obviously really together we get to enjoy these stones. So when we have a new collector, it's really exciting because it's somebody else joining the family. So I want to say a big hello to Nicola, who is she's found a newfound love in genuine gemstones. And I think we can all say we've all had that experience where there was maybe one moment that you came across something, maybe one stone that sparked that interest, and it gets the juices flowing, and then you just dive further into it and it's all good fun from there. So big warm welcome to our new collector, Nicola, for joining us. Thank you for your company today. Louise, I know you wanted to say straight off the bat number 1, so we are going to go there, and then we are going to enjoy these kunzites I was talking about. One of my personal favourites. I will try and refrain from being too childish with my squeakiness of excitement, but I can't promise anything. Firstly, this is this is a parcel of sapphires, right? Sapphire is just fabulous. I'm sure you'd agree. Sapphire is one of the top 5 most precious stones of all time, right? So in terms of, if we're talking about investment, because some people just literally come to me and they purchase these gemstones so that they can sell them on. Whether they sell them on loose, whether they set them into jewellery and then they sell them on, either way, people know that they can do exactly that. And if you look in general across the world, precious gemstones, you've got diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and then tanzanites, which is the most recent to join that crew. But the original 4, sapphires have always been there, right? So sapphires are a brilliant choice for new collectors and experienced collectors. And there are lots of different versions of them, which is really nice. Most people, when you're starting out, you assume, okay, I've heard of a sapphire, they're blue, right? Most of them are. About 80%, 85% of sapphires that come out of the earth in any of the different origins are blue. But the remaining 15 to 20% of them are different colours. And the reason that you don't see them as often as the blue is simply because they are far rarer. Now, those different colours are purely coming from the fact that this is an allochromatic gemstone. So when we're talking about the science behind the stone, we're talking about the physical elements within each chemical composition of a gemstone. Sapphires have this amazing talent to be their own core self. So they are, they have specific elements that are necessary and that have to physically be present to make it a sapphire in the first place. But then with other gemstones, say over millions of years as these are forming, one extra element comes in. It's like having a party. This is the party, this is the family, this is all the people that are normally here. And then suddenly the door goes and it's the neighbour at number 22. They're not normally there for Christmas dinner. Do you know what I mean? They're not normally there. Now, most gemstones, if we're referring again to the family, most people will be like, what are you doing here? Go away. Like, leave me alone. If that neighbour suddenly insists on being there, it can ruin the dynamic of Christmas dinner, right? But the difference with sapphire, and what it means by being allochromatic, is that instead they embrace them. They embrace that extra guest, or they embrace that extra element within the recipe of the gemstone. And by embracing it, they can use it to their advantage. So going back to it being Christmas dinner, the neighbours knock the door, that neighbour's coming in, they're being embraced, they're pouring the drinks, they're stirring the gravy, and it's actually worked out pretty well by having them there. The sapphire takes on those extra added guests or elements, and it uses it to change its colour. So you will get blue majoritively across the world, but then just a few significant individual provenance will instead have maybe a vein of manganese that runs through the earth there, maybe a vein of iron or a vein of chromium or something like that. And that extra element will be absorbed, it will be embraced, and it will allow the stone to form and continue growing with a new colour. And that's the only way that you're going to get a pink or a yellow or a green or the rarest in the world, paparacha. Paparacha sapphire, the #1 rarest in the world, is a combination of both a sapphire trying to grow as a red, which is technically a ruby. Ruby is the name given to red sapphires. So it's trying to be a ruby, but it's also trying to be a yellow sapphire. And so blending them together, you end up with paparacha. And that is the combination, as you physically view it, of anything around the colours of pinks and oranges. So we know that pinks and oranges are the rarest colours in the world for sapphire, okay? Out of those ratios I mentioned, 80 to 85% are blue. That only leaves 15 to 20% space for all of the other colours in the rainbow. And out of all of them, are they the same even ratios? Are they all like, I don't know, 2% each? No. Very, very, very rare. It's less than 1% of every single sapphire in the world to be pink or orange. And what I've got for you here today, I would be excited if it was one orange sapphire. I bring you one stone, this is the auction, hey presto, you can get one. I've got a couple of them, you can have one each. We have stupidly put all of them in one box so that one person can collect them as a full parcel. Now, if that is not impressive, I don't know what is. This entire parcel, they've all got, and there's a lot of them in here, the same quality, the same clarity, the same colour. They have been cut by our fantastic expert team in America, in Jaipur, in India, to be the same proportions as well. So just in hindsight, imagine you want to make a necklace of orange sapphires. Oh, that would be good. A bracelet, earrings, pendant, ring. I want all of it. I want all of it. You can do it. You can absolutely do it with the full parcel that I've got for you here today. The recommended retail price for something like this, given to us by an external source, given to us by an expert valuer, is over £3,000 if you're trying to secure the quantity, the quality, the colour of the stones that we're looking at right now. This is why it's the legacy parcel, right? And there's something else I haven't even mentioned. That £3,000 is still a multi-buy discount price. If you were to purchase them individually, the price that it would tally up to once you go, right, this is how much it is for one, add them all together. How many have we got in here? Gosh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. This is going to test my quickfire counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stones. If you add it all up to the 15 in quantity, it actually exceeds the 3,188 that's on your screen. But either way, you're here with me. So you don't need to worry about those prices. It's good to know them because knowledge is power, isn't it? Knowledge is power by all means, but it's still one of those things that you can look at, you can know about, and then you can laugh. And you can go, because you don't have to pay that price. So these stones, from the quantity, the quality, the colour, the clarity, and the absolutely fantastic way in the fact that we've got so many of them matching for you, is incredibly exciting. But there's one other thing I have to mention. This rarity of orange across 6.1 carats in total is from none other than the Ceylon location. You think surely it can't get any better, but it does. The Ceylon location. Now, especially with big legendary gemstones, we talk about country of origin. That's the 5th C. So stones are, their valuation, the price that's given to stones is determined based on the 4 Cs originally: colour, cutting, clarity, and carat weight. The 5th C is country of origin, and it does make a massive difference. If you have lots of stones lined up, let's use diamonds for an example. Say you've got a couple of 1 carat diamonds. They're all 1 carat, they're all SI graded, they're all the same colour. Everything else is the same, but one of them is from Argyll, Australia, and the others are all from Africa. That 1 carat SI graded diamond is going to be valued at around about £15,000. The same exact stone, but just by it being from Argyll, Australia, can be valued at over £40,000. That's a hell of a difference simply by it being from a different location. When it comes to sapphires, there are multiple different origins that these can be found in, but the 2 highest valued locations in the world are Kashmir, right at the top of Pakistan and India, right underneath the Himalayas. Kashmir sapphire, $500,000 for a 2 carat stone. And then the other one is Ceylon sapphire. We now know it is Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka is what it's been called for many, many years, but originally it was called Ceylon. Ceylonese sapphires are literally some of the most expensive in the world. So precious. Have you ever seen the Princess Diana engagement ring, the most famous sapphire ring in the world, right? The Princess Diana engagement ring, it's now the engagement ring of our future queen, Catherine, the Princess of Wales. That sapphire is a Ceylon sapphire, guys. This is Ceylon sapphire, but hers is blue, as stunning as it is. This is thousands of times rarer, thousands. And here tonight, you are going to get the full parcel, and it's in the sale. This is why it's silly. This is why it's savvy. This is why so many collectors want to make sure they're not missing out on these deals. So let me show you the power that you have by having the knowledge, by being part of the Gem Collector community, and by tuning in during the sale here today. Is it going to be $3,200? No. For the whole set, every stone, 6.1 carats, we would normally be coming in and going down to this, $599. I don't even want to calculate anymore how much that works out per stone, because either way it's stupidly good. What I'm going to do for you is nothing short of a miracle. The entirety of this parcel, the beautiful case is included, by the way, which is quite a fancy case. I mean, you could literally pop this straight on your shelf at home, couldn't you? And they look fantastic. You are going to get everything. The whole lot. The Ceylonese deposit, the 5x4mm consistent oval fancy cutting from our lapidress, the Ceylon orange of all the colours being one of the rarest colours on planet Earth for a sapphire to produce, and you're getting it home for $299. Now, please do also bear in mind we offer split pay here at Gemporia, which is quite a useful thing. For any collector, if you're looking at an auction that is over £150, we will also offer you the chance for no extra cost to split the payments across the month. So this, you can actually get this home in a couple of days for 99 quid. That's it. See them for yourself, take them to be valued at your local place if you wanted to, show them to friends, show them to family. And if you don't love them, you can send them straight back. You've got a 30-day refund money back guarantee. So there's nothing to lose and everything to gain when it comes to the experience of these gems. This one is number one here on your screen. Good luck to you. I've had loads of messages for Nicola. This is so nice. Katie in Surrey says, welcome to the Gem Collector family, Nicola. Thank you, my lovely Katie. Martin says, hello, Nicola. Welcome. We've had Susie say, hello, Nicola. How are you? Thank you for joining us at Gem Collector. This is so nice. So we've had loads of messages all over the world from collectors saying hello and welcome to our new collector, Nicola. Thank you, guys. Now, 29 Hazel, that's been on and gone for yourself. Number 1 was requested quite heavily. Firstly, actually, from Louise in East Riding of Yorkshire. So thank you to you, Louise. I know a lot of collectors will be so excited to see this piece. Can I also say, well done. We've got Delisha. I've said this to her so many times. I'm obsessed with her name. Delisha. I mean, is that not the best name you've ever heard? Delisha in South Yorkshire, well done. Anton in Worcestershire, Paul in Greater London, Hazel in Highland, Sally in Utah. Congratulations across the board so far. This is number 1. I'm going to take it away. And I'm going to go to our next few pieces. Number 2, I mentioned Papadacha sapphire, right? The rarest sapphire in the world. Have I got one for you? No. I have got... I don't even know how many there are in there. 5, 10, 16, 20, 23. I've got 23 of the rarest sapphire in the world. If that is not exciting, I don't know what is. These are so good. And being a natural gemstone, they're all slightly going to be different, aren't they? You completely expect it. What's the point of having something that's really rare and really beautiful and really collectible if there's loads of them that are all exactly the same? This is the rarest sapphire in the world, and you have got every single different version of hue, tone, and saturation. Seriously? Imagine going to Tucson Gem Fair and being able to purchase one Papadacha sapphire. Do you go for the peachy one? Do you go for the pink one? Do you go for the champagne peach? Because they're all Papadachas, they need to display some version of either the yellow, the peachy orange, or the pink, right? But it can be any different version of that. It could be a pink with a bit of orange. It could be a yellow with a bit of pink. It could any version. How do you pick? You don't have to. This shows everything. The full parcel of the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. Look at that. Oh my goodness. This is, once again, what dreams are made of. If ever you've wondered what the finest, rarest, most highly valued sapphires on the planet look like, this is it. Across every single version of the spectrum of colour. You've got the champagnes in peach, you've got the peach into the orange, you've got orange into pink, hot pink, coral, you name it, you've got it. And I love the concoction of different shapes and cuts you've got here as well, really showing off that this stone can just basically look good in anything. It can look good in anything. The full parcel, once again, is going to be your greatest, savviest saving for this sale opportunity. £2,809 is the recommended retail for something like this in a trade situation of the parcel. Here with us on Gem Collector, you're still going to be looking at a hefty reduction any day of the week in us taking this down to £499. And I say these numbers so lightly. I say them so lightly as if they're nothing. But seriously, it's taking a step back for a second and assessing the situation. This is incredible, isn't it? $499 all in. Now, I've experienced, I probably have used the experience I had at Tucson as the biggest one. When I flew to Arizona and I went to the biggest trade event of gemstones in the world, I met an Australian man. He was a pretty cool man. We all had dinner together, and it was a really nice experience to meet other people from the industry coming from different parts of the world who were all meeting in the same place with the idea of purchasing stones. But this lovely Australian gentleman that I met, we sat having dinner and he was talking about, what are we here for? What is he here for? Kind of sharing stories. And he'd flown from Australia with 2 things to buy. That was it. I went to Tucson with a list, like we're talking millions of dollars, and a shopping list with hundreds of things on it. He flew from the other side of the world to the Arizona desert to buy 2 things. That was it. One was a champagne canary diamond and one was a Papadacha sapphire. He did not find at the point of us having dinner, he hadn't found the diamond yet, but he did find the pappardaccia sapphire. He bought this pappardaccia sapphire at Tucson for in US dollars. He bought it for $23,000. One stone, 23 grand. He sold it to his private client that had sent him there for it in the first place and said, you know, this is my budget, what can you find? He sold it after buying it for 23 grand. The next morning, he FaceTimed his client, he sent them the pictures and showed them all the information. He sold it to them for $45,000 in the space of a couple of hours. That's the demand, and that is the value that these stones hold. This is pappardaccia sapphire, and I'm obsessed with the fact that you can get the entire parcel that shows the full spectrum of options of colour. And then even more obsessed with the fact that I can actually do the naughty things that I'm doing. You can own this entire suite. And I know for a fact there's gemstone professionals across the industry that would buy this and separate them. Get it home, open the box, take them all out. I'm going to sell each one individually. You could sell one of these for more than $279. I've seen it. Obviously, the extreme version of that is our lovely friend in Tucson. These are big league stones. And I'm so buzzing if you're able to get hold of them here this evening. 93 on a 3-way split. All included with certification as well, don't forget. And very much going to be coming home to you in a few days only to wait. It's incredibly exciting, isn't it? Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you. Now, Jane, my gorgeous lady, says number 22, please. It's so reflective. There's a photo of the camera taking... What? Oh, my goodness. I love how you spotted that, Jane. How did you even spot that? Oh, it is. I can see my face in it. I can actually see my face in it. That's hilarious. I can see my big fat face in it. Hello. That's hilarious. Jane's referring to number 22. If I just load this in. This is so cool. This is a golden star sapphire. We've seen the orange, we've seen the pappardaccia. Can I just reiterate, if you're a new collector, that sapphires are not normal to be this big. This is not normal. Please don't think that this is normal. This is a one in the world giant. And this is so different in lots of different ways. So it's different, obviously, in the fact that it's massive. It's 18.94 carats, but it is specifically a star sapphire. There are not very many stones that can have a star. And obviously we refer to this as an asterism. It is out of all the gemstones in the world being incredibly rare. Of course they are, they're miracles of Mother Nature. They have different rankings of rarity, naturally. Some stones have an additional rarity where they possess a natural phenomenon. Only 4 different types of phenomenon exist. And if you then want to rank them, the one at the top is an asterism. It cannot get any rarer. To get the asterism to show, where's my torch? I'm going to use my fancy pants torch. Single light source, okay? I'm going to dim these. I can't turn them all off, but I can at least dim them down. Oh, that's so cool. And we're going to try and get that star to come out. This is a golden star sapphire. 18.94 carats. Oh, you can see a bit of it already, actually. One in the world. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit further. I might have got a bit too low on my lights. And then if I get my torch out and shine that single light source in front of it, the star will get even brighter. Some stones that have the ability for a star asterism will show you a 4-pointed star. 6-pointed stars obviously go up in value even more so, and this has got the 6 points. Can you see? Oh my days. They literally dance across the stone. Now the stone has got lots of lights on it here in the studio. You can see actually, if I remove my torch, you can literally see the studio lights being reflected. So you've got two big bright spotlights. And then if I continue to move it around, you can see we've got big box lights. There's loads of them all the way around us here above the desk. So all of them are going to confuse the star because you just need one light source. But still, as I do this, it just helps to strengthen that star up. And then when you get this home, you'll see it with an even greater level of brightness and clarity. This is number 22. It is a one chance only in the world golden star sapphire. And you can see what I've done. You can literally see what I've already done in terms of that price. Oh, look at it go. We're down to 159. Now, for your reference, in case you're thinking, well, what should this be? Can you guess what the recommended retail price is on this gemstone? I'll tell you. £5,745. £5,745 is the recommended retail price for something like this. You are looking at it for £159 right now to get this piece home. It's got a 3-way split pay. But I'm not actually going to stop there because this is a sale. And so I'm going to do one more crash. And if this does not sell out, I am going to eat my hat. I'm going to get a hat and then I'm going to eat it. £99. And 99 pence on a 3-way split. Sorry, £33.33 on a 3-way split pay. What is happening? 15.25 mil tall and an exclusive opportunity for one person, whoever gets there quick enough, to own it here this evening at number 22. I have to say good luck because that is one of the best deals I've ever done in my career. That is one of the greatest sizes of sapphire. The sapphire itself is natural. We know they're always treated. That's completely standard in the industry. This is not. This is natural. This is rare. This is massive. And then it possesses that natural phenomenon on top. It's number 22. Thank you to Jane. She says it's so reflective. It's doing 2 stars. Exactly. That's a real telltale sign of its wow factor, right? So good luck again. Thank you, my lovely. Great choice as always. Now, continuing with the fabulousness in this hour, we have kunzite. I've mentioned it a few times. I'm obsessed. I think it's not just me. I know for a fact it's not just me. There's a lot of us that are obsessed with this gemstone, and all it takes for you to be obsessed with it is to see it. That's all it takes. So, can I show you some of the kunzites? I really like this stone. We're going to start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start with the highest valued piece. AAA grade means it's got the strongest intensity of colour. Now that AAA grade can be referring to any colour, whether it was yellow, whether it was, we'd see it with tanzanites, the stronger the colour with tanzanite in terms of that intensity of blue tone, the more A's you see. With kunzite, it could be canary, it could be green, it could be pink and purple. The rarest colour of kunzite in the world is pink and purple. The intensity represented with the A grading system, this one is AAA grade, which is one of the highest grades for intensity. And then you've got clarity, which you'll notice on the graphic says SI as well, which means you've got eye clean material. Now, the bigger the stone, the more unlikely it can retain that real good clarity. So SI grade on a 1 carat stone is impressive, but SI grade on a 2 carat stone is doubly impressive. SI grade on a Why have they done that? This is 26.3 carats. Look in the small print. SI clarity, AAA intensity, and my love. This. This is what dreams are made of. Sparkle Central. Whopping wow factor. Serious scintillation, I'm sure you'll agree. This is a Maui kunzite from the Afghanistan deposit. I mentioned earlier provenance, didn't I? I mentioned provenance. I said very, very clearly how some gemstones can be from certain origins and they will rise in value massively. Argyle diamonds being my example. With kunzite, the highest valued single origin that a kunzite will ever come from is Afghanistan. So this has got the biggest size, the strongest colour, the cleanest clarity, outstanding cutting by the way that it's sparkling, and then it's from the deposit of all legends. I'm pretty sure everyone can see exactly why I love it, right? Can you see the dispersion and the rainbows coming out? This is museum graded kunzite. Miss Susan's on a wonk. Oh, she's gone in the opposite direction now. You are... There we go. She's still on a wonk, to be fair. I usually wake up on a wonk as well, so it's fine. This. I'm just going to take it down, guys, because literally I'll need a paper bag if I build up any more excitement with myself. To get this piece home. I know this is ridiculous, but this is what we do here on a regular basis at Gemcollector, so you've got to get used to the fact that you are in the best place for gemstones. You're in the best place in the world to gain knowledge for your stones, to have somebody to constantly access if you need any assistance. That's me, by the way. If you have any questions, any queries, anything I can help you with, I am purely here to assist you. And then value for money will never be better. This piece is a perfect example of that. You can get this piece home today using the 3-way split pay, 233 quid. I have nothing else to say about that other than I want it. I really, really, really want it. It's here at number 4. Good luck to you, my lovely. Jane says, I'm going to guess RRP Squillions. You're right, you're absolutely right. That's across the board with these luxurious pieces, right? This one being number 4 on your screen. Now, as promised, we are in sale. We've got lots of big wow factors to be enjoyed, but it's all down to your request. So if you haven't requested anything with me just yet in this hour, please do be aware we've only got 15 minutes left of this hour before this hour all disappears and we go to the next one. So with that 15 minutes, use it wisely is what I will say. Send in a message to me if you have those questions and queries. By all means, they come directly to my computer screen here in the studio so I can read your message and respond straight away. But even more importantly, requests. So if you're rummaging through this hour, we've got what, 30 pieces in total? If there's a piece, I'm going to use number 14. Number 14, you're eyeing it up. It's the shape you want, it's the colour you want, it's the origin you want. It's just something that even just looking at it, you think, oh, I like that. Don't know what it is, but I really like it and I want to see it. You message me in and say, number 14, please. I'm going to bring it on. I will show it to you. I can answer any questions you might have. And of course, I will drop it down in price. Now, if it is not requested, I will not show it. It's as simple as that. And that's purely because you are my priority over anything else. I am going to go to number 5 next because Mark in Gloucestershire has requested it. Hi, Mark. How you doing? This continuation of kunzite wow factor. I'm enjoying myself. I really am. Number 5. I can't pick that up with tweezers, surely. I can't... This is the biggest one in the vault. Mark, thank you. I'm going to try. I'm a determined woman. Oh my days. Okay, let me reframe my camera and get my camera ready so that I can just... Is that in focus? Yeah, that's in focus. Right. So, in fact, we're going to have to zoom out a bit more than that, aren't I? It's a big one. This is another museum collection piece. So it's not a stone that we would normally set into jewellery here at Gemporia because it is simply that big. It is that rare. We would not set it into jewellery. It's a stone that goes on display in our museum collection. You have the chance to own it right now. Oh my days. Oh my days. Look at the size of this. 60 carats of Afghanistan as well. Afghanistan canary kunzite for you here this evening. I'm being very slow, as you can see, because I don't want to ping this bad boy. This is a big rock. This is a heavy rock. 61 carats in your weight. If ever you're trying to convert that into grams, by the way, because I know that that's something, especially if you're a new collector and carat, in terms of a measurement of weight, is new to you, you can convert it into grams, okay? So the conversion as standard is every 1 gram is made up of 5 carats, okay? 5 carats. So if you have a 5 carat stone, it weighs the equivalent of 1 gram. If you then want to obviously take that into a different scale, you know that this is 61 carats, you can do the same equation and work out how much that weighs in grams. It is a big stone. This particular piece, once again, it is the biggest in the entire vault of Gemcollector. It is a museum collection piece, being the one and only in the world. It has the decadence of the canary yellow. Recommended retail price when it was first booked in was 6,599 quid, and that has gone up in value since then, and yet it doesn't stop me from doing silly things to it. So is that all right with you if I just start doing silly things? How silly do you want to go? How silly do you want to go? How low can you 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 go? I can go pretty blinking low. I'll tell you what, I've been doing my squats. I'm going to take this piece even lower. So 6,599, nope. What about 799? No. 699? No. No, don't like that number. What about this? 599. No. Mark, and every collector here with us this evening, I'm going to press this button once more. And I'm going to do the silliest, the lowest, the grandest final reduction that you've ever seen on a museum gemstone. It's already 90% off, but now we're in the biggest bank holiday sale . There's only so many times in one day that I can do that. There's only so many times I can do it. 93 on a 3-way split to get this here. I feel like I do need to whisper. Have you noticed as well with kunzite how it is glowing, even in the dark? I mean, look, this is how we'd look at gemstones like this, especially of the lighter colour. Being a canary, you'd think, okay, we definitely need to see this in a lighter background, which is what I've got it on now. I do this, and you'd think, oh, I'm going to lose the stone because it's a lighter colour. I'm not going to be able to see it. I can literally do this, and I can even dim the lights down here in the studio, like I would, like I've dimmed them down now like we'd see an opal or something like that. Am I losing the stone? Can we still see it? Are we still getting brilliance and sparkle? Absolutely. Now, why is that? Why is it that another stone, let's say it was a citrine, golden yellow, canary kind of colour, similar hue that we're looking at right now, it could be some clarity grade and everything, it wouldn't glow like this. It wouldn't still be able to be seen in the darkness like this. Why is that? It's because this gemstone is phosphorescent. It's a difficult word to say. Phosphorescent. And it's a really, really cool thing that only kunzites can do. So it's definitely something as, in terms of being a collector, another part of knowledge that you want to absorb because it's really cool. So think of solar power. It's the best way that I can put it into another thing in life. Solar power, you have solar panels and they absorb light, don't they? They absorb light and they take all of that absorption of sunlight and they convert it into energy. Phosphorescence, the talent that this gemstone has, is, and again, bearing in mind this is a stone, this is a piece of rock that's come from deep within the earth. This isn't like scientists and technology and engineers that have, invented solar power. This is a piece of Mother Nature that has, in its entirety of its own nature, it has the ability to absorb light, like solar power, and store it, like solar power. Store it as an energy. And whether it's solar power and it's then being converted, that energy is being converted into something else, this stone stores it, and this is why it's called phosphorescence. It stores it inside so that when you then remove the lights, say for example I was wearing this and it was in a necklace. I'm wearing this in the day, I'm having a lovely day, I then go to an evening dinner. I'm sat in a dark restaurant or I'm at a candlelit dinner or I go to a ball or a party and the lights are really, really dim. This stone, because it's phosphorescent, will have stored up light from earlier on, and now in that darker environment it is going to sparkle and glow using the light that it's stored up from earlier. This is a gemstone, this is a stone that has the ability to do that. If that is not mind-boggling, if that is not cool, I don't know what is, right? I really don't know what is. This is and that applies for all of the kunzites, of course. That's just the beauty of this type of gemstone. And whichever one it is that you're looking at, whichever one it is you're enjoying with us here tonight, they will all have that outstanding beauty, sparkle, glow, you name it, talent bursting out of them. Now we only have about 5 minutes left of this hour, so I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. I love this message. This is from Janie Morrissey. She says, phosphorescent equals the ability to absorb the knowledge of gemstones. Don't tease me with that flattery, Jane. I love that. Why have I... Taking a picture of that message. That's one of my proudest messages ever. Thanks. Right, number 5. I am going to pick up the pace just for a couple of moments whilst we've only got 5 minutes left before they all disappear. So, number 10. I've only got one of these left. 12.5 carats. Oh, yes. 12.5 carats again. Afghanistan. You bet it. You absolutely bet. I have got for you the best origin in the world. Partner that with the rarest colour in the world. Look at this piece. Look at it again. I don't know why it doesn't say AAA grade in the title. Well, I'm not being funny, that's AAA grade. That 100%. What do you think? From the pieces that you've seen, is this a delicate baby pink? Delicate baby pink? That's already the rarest colour in the world, regardless of how delicate it is. But the strength that this one's got is off the scale, isn't it? So this, again, purely in my opinion, from my own experience, from my own training, this is a AAA grade through and through, and you've got it across another beast of a stone. Size is 12.5 carats. Measurement size is 16 mil by 12 millimetres on the finger. And, well, we're actually down to my date of, my year of birth, 1993. Once again, we're in the sale. Mate, I cannot believe what is actually happening. Done it, £43 on split pay. I've got to keep on going because we are really pushed for time. We've only got a couple of seconds for you to get any of these final remaining kunzites in this sale tonight. So good luck, go, 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 go. Number 10 is what we're looking at. From number 10, we're going to go to number 12, which is the... this is natural. What? Okay, so just like Emeralds are always filled, rubies are always filled, sapphires are always heat treated or diffused. Everything has a different expectation of treatment. This is always expected to be irradiated or heated, again, within its nature. This stone is natural, which immediately is bells ringing of yes please, yes please, yes please, yes please. That is so rare to find, literally ridiculous, to come across a stone that has colour and quality that didn't need a little bit of extra helping hand after it come out of the ground. And this one's even got a fancy facet. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Have you ever seen a checkerboard kunzite before? There's a whole other layer of sparkle that's going to come out of it, isn't there? Because you've got the quality from the SI grade, you've got the beautiful brilliant faceting on the back of the gemstone as if it was a classic cushion brilliant, but then the front of it has been given the checkerboard. Instead of having one table facet, you've got loads of facets in that diamond-shaped manner. So that, what's that going to bring to the table? What's that going to deliver in terms of an extra benefit? It's more lustre. We've already got scintillation, which are those big white sparks of light. We've already got dispersion, which are the rainbow refractions of light. We've got brilliance, which is the internal illumination. And the final possible talent of light performance is called lustre, and that's on the surface. And because of the checkerboard, you're getting that to boot. This beauty, being natural, is also very pleochroic. You'll notice it colour shifts as it's moving. Pleochroism is across all kunzites, but it's going to be its strongest when the stone is entirely natural. So that's why you're getting the stone. It looks like it's going from champagne peach through to then that pink, and they flutter together, don't they? This is number 12, one only in existence. Gotta stress that to you. It is quite literally one of the highest valued pieces as a highest grade comes in. And once again, down to a sale deal here for you this evening at number 12, 129. Love, love, love it. Thank you so much for your messages and your company across the board here this evening. We are pretty much out of time in this hour. I'm just going to bring in one more auction, and it's going to be number 23. And then we're going to disappear to the next hour, the final hour of the day. Okay, this is sunshine. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. You got this gemstone, you definitely got sunshine. This is so big as well, it's ridiculously big. This is a yellow sapphire. And the biggest yellow sapphire I can vouch. Literally, I've searched and searched and searched. This is the biggest yellow sapphire in our entire vault, all the way from Tanzania, known as the Songea deposit. It's depleted, isn't it? The Songea Tanzanian location of sapphire is gone. There's no more sapphires coming out of there. And yet, I've been able to get one for you. Just the one, but it's a big one. It's a bright one, and I'm sure you agree it's a very blinking beautiful one. Here at number 23, we're all the way down. I can't believe I've gone that low already. I did that when I was at home on my computer. Started at £800. I'm down to $99.99, and then my final squeeze, and this is the last piece of the hour, so it's literally just for a couple of seconds, you can get this piece home for £19.99 on your three-way split pay. If that is not, and again, another, well, I don't know what is. I'm very proud of myself with these deals. So I'll leave that one with you. I'm going to leave it live for about 30 to 60 seconds, just to give you a chance to pop that in your basket and grab it. And then I'm going to obviously cancel off this hour and load in the last hour of the day. Grand finale of the Easter sale event here this evening. So don't move a muscle, I'll be back just after this.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here at Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and this is our final hour of the day. I know, final hour of the day, but continuing with the sale as well, don't forget. So any of the auctions that I'm bringing to you, you are guaranteeing on a normal day to already get the best possible value for money. I think we've very much established that quite quickly when you become part of Gemcollector's community. But sale, different level of saving, and these are final reductions now. We've got a massive sale event purely so that we can continue to make space in our vault so that for the rest of the year we can then continue to bring on lots of new stones. We all love new gemstones here. We love seeing brand new premiere launches, brand new star buys and so on, and manager specials, but at the end of the day we have thousands of gemstones in our vaults, and it literally comes down to sometimes, okay, we cannot bring in this brand new parcel because we have nowhere to store it until we've made a few extra spaces. So a sale is a brilliant way to do it, a bit like no different to any business. If you walk into a clothing shop and the clothes have gone out of season, whatever they've maybe got left of that particular season's clothes, they put in the sale, so then they're not having to find storage for them. Do you know what I mean? So this is a different level because, of course, we're talking gemstones, and gemstones, it's not like clothes where they go down in value. The second you buy it, you've then worn it, it's now second-hand and it's gone down in value. With this, they don't go down in value. So actually getting them in a reduced situation or in a sale is something that you wouldn't normally see elsewhere in the real world. So this is really exciting for many different reasons. And this hour, as you can see, has got a real exciting selection. This Sanan Skarn, big situation with those, and I can confirm they are not just in the sale. The Sanan Skarn that I've put into this hour, they are yellow ticketed. Okay, yellow ticketed. Now, if you know about our different sales, you have retail price, Gemcollector price, sale price, and then yellow ticket. I mean, I need to go down here. It is literally the lowest price in the world. Even for us, a lot of those stones, if it's yellow ticketed specifically, they can go to less than what we even paid for them. So it is a big final reduction. Either way, it's to your request, so you let me know what you want to see, I'll bring it on. Now, tanzanite, as you can imagine, has definitely been heavily requested already. Danny straight in, he said, Emily, need to see number 1 and number 2, please. Number 1, 2 and 3, they're all going to be coming in. So number 1, 2 and 3. Melinda in Australia has messaged in and said, can I see number 2, please? Absolutely. We've also got Jane, number 9, 10 and 11, not a problem at all. And then I think we also better see number 6, the carved aquamarine. I know it's quite fancy, isn't it? Quite fancy indeed. But we are going to start with number 2. So this, to be fair, is something that I have brought on to you before in a yellow ticket clearance. The reason that I'm able to bring it back on for you today is, one, it's still yellow ticketed, thank goodness, because we all know that they're limited in terms of time with those. They get yellow ticketed, but I can't see for how long. Sometimes they're yellow ticketed and it's only for 1 day. Sometimes it's 3 days, a week, a month, or indefinitely, but I can't see that. So I just have to keep hoping that next time, if I've still got a couple left, I can still find it yellow ticketed and I can bring it back on. Now, that is the case with these tanzanites. But obviously there's only going to be so long until they are officially sold out, and this will be my absolute number 1 stone for you to be getting your hands on for many different reasons. We talk about, you know, why is everyone here? I have that many times had messages in from new collectors and they'll say, Foxy, what do other collectors do with these stones? I've actually had the conversation over on Gemporia when I've presented it on the jewellery channel. Fair enough, if I'm presenting a stone inside a ring, the obvious answer is I'm buying it to wear it, right? I'm buying it to wear it, as simple as that. But then a lot of individuals that collect and invest over with the jewellery side of things, if they've never come across the opportunity of getting it loose, they might think, what am I going to do with it? What am I going to do with it? Well, lots of options, so many options. Some people are simply buying them to sell them on. Some people are buying them so that they can set them into their own design of jewellery, which makes it far more personal. Some people are buying them simply to collect them. Not everybody wants to wear jewellery. I myself personally, I'm greedy. I have both jewellery and loose. And if you see here, move my balloons out of the way, can you see that lovely display case? You can literally, like myself and many of our collectors, have a beautiful display case and you can have them on display at home. Possibilities are quite literally endless in terms of what you're doing with these, but there's a big benefit of acquiring them loose as well, because you will save a fortune. When you set a stone into a piece of jewellery, you have to then absorb the cost of the gold, the cost of the diamonds on the accent stone. You've got to pay the labour of the actual jeweller that has made it and put it all together, and then just on top of that, you get a massive inflation on top of all of the increase of what you've got to pay for. There's another inflation for the fact that it is just simply ready to wear. So you will save a fortune if you are securing these stones loose, and my top recommendation is tanzanite. And I don't want to, I'm not normally the kind of person to follow the crowd in many different ways, but with this, the whole world is talking about tanzanite. Literally, for the last 5 years in a row, it has been voted as the #1 gemstone for investment reasons by, I mean, literally everybody. You can go to gemologist side of things, you could go to journalism, you could go to financial advisors. There's a financial advisor in New York who is very famous. She has like an article in the New York Times. Financial advisor, she has to know, you know, and recommend to people what to do with from their house, investing in stock markets, investing in all sorts of different things of the world. And yet even she did a massive article saying, I recommend that you invest in tanzanite and Paraiba tourmaline. That's what she put. So whether it's a financial advisor or whether it's someone properly in depth of the gemstone world, this stone has been at the forefront of everyone's attention for a long time, and it's only getting more talked about because it is becoming more and more difficult to get your hands on, because it only comes from one place in the world, and that one place is on the verge of extinction. They have been mining it very heavily since 1967 when it was first discovered. And since 1967, nearly every single part of that single location in Tanzania has been dug. And they have found as many stones as they can, and the actual quantity of stones coming out of the earth is heavily declining quite quickly. So once this does become officially, there's no more, then there's only, okay, what's left on the market? That's all gone. What's left at Tucson? That's all gone. Price up, 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 up. We've already seen it. In the last 2 years, this gemstone has gone up in value by 40%. Most gemstones go up in value 2% per year. That's the average, 2% a year. This bad boy, 40%. So if it's not the best time to buy tanzanite, I don't know what is. And this one, It's yellow ticketed, which means I can bring it to you. In the first place, I can bring it to you. That's brilliant. Then I can bring it to you with the biggest and only remaining sale deal I could ever do on a stone like this. I have got new tanzanites that are the same carat weight, that are the same grade, pretty much identical. I've got other ones that we only purchased more recently. The same stone here in this vault, if I bring it to you from one of the pieces that was only purchased more recently, the lowest price I can take it down to is £600. I am promising you I'm going to take this less than £600 right now, but once they have sold out, that you will never see that price for this stone and grade again. Simple as that. This is the #1 most talked about, desired, and invested in gemstone of our generation. Tanzanite. A member of the zoisite family discovered in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro back in 1967. And here now today, since it was launched by Tiffany's, it is in the top 5 most precious stones of all time. So it's a stone that will never go down in value. And you can own it. I could have brought to you a classic tanzanite. I could have brought to you any version of grade. But this piece is not any version of grade. This piece is one of the highest grades of all the tanzanites that you can find. One, it is over a full carat. Now that, for precious stones, whether it was a diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire or tanzanite, there is such a thing that they talk about as in the carat club. Can you get yourself in the carat club? What does that mean? Can you own a precious stone in a single solitaire that's over 1 carat? It's as simple as that. If you can achieve that, you are immediately in the top 2% of everyone in the world. In the top 2%. Out of all the billions of people that are on this planet, you're in the top 2% because you've got that stone over that size. This price per carat in the current market, again, please do bear in mind this is an older mine piece, which means that it was booked in a long time ago. So the recommended retail price on the screen is £2,431. That is out of date. Since this has been rising in value so quickly, we don't adjust our start prices as the stone goes up in value. The start price is whatever it was at the time of being booked in. So we could have a stone in our vault for 10 years and the start price will be 10 years old, 10 years out of date. The stone you're looking at right now, AAA graded tanzanite, the current market price per carat for these, of this grade, is $4,000 per carat. And that's not including any gold or diamonds in jewellery, that's just for the stone. AAA grade, genuine tanzanite, pure with SI graded clarity, $4,000 per carat. That is the current market price. This piece is 1.1 carat, so it's even bigger. It's not £4,000 though, is it? Average weight, because I've got a couple of them, 1.55. So if you check this piece out, you could receive up to a 2 carat stone. That would be up to an $8,000 expected retail price in the current market. And I am at 2,431. So you could check this out right now, and technically you've already got yourself a steal. But as I mentioned, I've got newer pieces in the vault with the more current cost price, the more current, bargain price that you see in the trade. We would then pass on to you with our big savings. The lowest price I personally here on this channel could take the exact same stone to if it was simply the same, but only purchased recently, is 600 quid. So I'm going to do that because this is the price you'll be seeing moving forward after this is sold out. Now I'm going to show you what I can do today, but please let me reiterate one more time. Once this auction has sold out, the only remaining tanzanites in our vault of the same grade you're looking at right now will never, ever, in your lifetime, go lower than this. So this is just right here, just right now, just for this auction, for this stone, this carat weight, this grade, and this yellow ticket opportunity. We originally started, and again, it was years ago, it was one of the biggest parcels of AAA graded tanzanite that we ever purchased. We had 35 of these. That's a massive quantity, isn't it? That's a huge quantity. And I know that sounds completely wild, like no one would ever even imagine that kind of scale. But can I remind you, we are the world's largest gem store, and the only reason we can bring you these savings is because we do things to that scale. Our managing director, our CEO and founder of Gemporia, my boss, the boss of bosses, literally the person that started Gemporia all those years ago, his name's Steve Bennett. Steve Bennett, my boss and CEO and founder of this entire selection of channels that you know, he single-handedly has purchased more tanzanite than anyone else in the world. So me having 35 of them originally makes sense. And it's a combination of, one, it being many years ago, older mine prices, and then buying in such massive bulk that we were able to get the cost price so low that I can do this for you today and still pass that saving on to you. But it's really been a shocking experience, not just for me, but for you guys and everyone here in the industry, as we have seen the fastest increasing value of any gemstone in the world ever. Like literally ever. This is broken records. Previously, before tanzanite, one of the biggest record-breaking price rises that happened so quick was actually Batalha Paraíba tourmaline. From Brazil, the original discovery, it was valued at X amount, price per carat when it was being mined, and it became depleted, and overnight it went up in value by something like 700%, okay? 700, it was wild, and that obviously then held its value. It's still actually more than that now, but it went up so quickly and it went up so massively in value. It was one of the biggest record-breaking, price increases in the world. This stone has already beaten it. In what's happened in the last couple of years, it's already beaten it by that increase of jumping up and up and up and up, and it's not even stopped yet. It's not even stopped yet. So this stone could not be more important. It could not be more recommended by anybody that you talk to. And that's why, again, this deal is ridiculous, but it's yours for the taking. Now, we have had this happen a couple of times over the last few months where something that is as big and as exciting and as incredibly savvy and value for money like this, we've had a few instances over the last couple of weeks where we've had collectors holding stones in their basket. Now, please do be aware, the way that our system works, if you put something in your basket, it removes it from sale for other collectors. So if you've got 2 of these in your basket, those 2 have been immediately allocated to you and nobody else can purchase them. But if you haven't checked them out yourself, they're not even yours either. Now, the only reason I have to stress to you to please, once I have shown you the stone, I've shown you the price, if it's in your basket in any way, shape or form, it's only physically allocated, of course, for a short period of time anyway. But now that you know the deal, all I ask purely for the, purely for the consideration of the other collectors is to then go ahead and either fully check it out, or you have to press delete out of your basket on the web or on the app, so that those stones aren't stuck in limbo with no one able to get them, if that makes sense. And unfortunately, I do have to say that at the moment, because I had 13 of these tanzanites. 5 of them have been allocated. So out of 13, 5 of them have officially sold out. We've got 2 going to Keith in Florida, 2 going to Douglas in Surrey, and 1 going to Michael in Cheshire. However, there are another, how many? 6 of them. Oh my goodness, that's not good. 6 of them are being held in baskets. What? Okay, 5 of them. Now, this is good, this is good, this is good. Okay, we've got official checkouts coming through now. This is good. So Douglas in Surrey, ×2 on the web. Keith in Florida, ×2 are on the app. We have Michael in Cheshire getting 1 on the web. Daniel in Hampshire. Danny, you superstar. Congratulations on the telephone line. You've now got 1. Collector in Berkshire using the app. You've now checked out 3 of them officially. This is such good news. I hate it when I think other collectors might be missing out or they're stuck in limbo. Just being stuck in limbo. I don't want them to be stuck in limbo. I want them to go home to collectors that are going to love them and enjoy them. So thank you for that maximum efficiency there. So just to confirm, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 officially allocated now, which is marvellous. Out of the 13, 9 are allocated. But I've still got 1 left in stock, so that's the 10, which means there are 3 still stuck in a basket. Yeah, 3 of them, which is better than 6 initially, but still, there are 3 of them stuck in a basket. So please do bear that in mind if it is in your basket, to either delete it from your basket or, of course, fully check it out and it'll be yours. It'll be yours. And that's what I would rather, because obviously this is never going to happen again. So if you are able to, by all means, fill your boots. You'd never want to miss out on something like this. It's got 3-way split pay as well. You can use that to your advantage and get it home by splitting the cost across 3 months. And either way, get home one of the greatest stones of our lifetime at number 2. I am going to go to number 3, and then we're going to go to number 1 as the final of the Tanzanite. So all of these, again, are yellow ticketed. Oh, my goodness, a heart. Be still, my beating heart. I still haven't found that necklace, you know. Do you remember when we were talking about Titanic? This was a couple of months ago, actually. In the film Titanic, when they actually filmed it, they used, obviously, the necklace, the heart of the ocean. What they used was a real tanzanite. It was a genuine tanzanite, right, in the movie. And my grandma, because I was so obsessed, obviously, being a little girl, the movie was an absolute classic, but I was also obsessed with the jewellery. My grandma, goodness me, I must have been about 7. I don't even know how old I was. I was very young. And she bought me a replica of it, and it came in this little blue velvet box, and it said Titanic. And then you opened it up, and I think it was only made of plastic, but still, I've got it somewhere, and I can't blink and find it, but I will find it. I will. As soon as I find it, I'm gonna come in wearing it. Like, look at me and my plastic. Totally against anything that we're about here, I know, but I really want to find it. But the reason I mention it is because this is a real tanzanite. So in the movie, they used a genuine heart-cut tanzanite. And this is a heart-cut tanzanite. It's the only heart-cut tanzanite that we have. And again, it's the only opportunity in that heart-cut that is also yellow ticketed. This piece, the cut massively rises the value as well, by the way. The cut hugely rises the value. Not very many people will ever dare, doesn't matter how highly skilled the lapidrist is, very, very few skilled lapidrists will ever even dare to cut a stone of this value and this limited availability into a cut like this, because this cut is very dangerous to do. At any point, if they make a wrong move or too much pressure, as they go down, that pressure can crack the stone. Only the finest lapidrist can achieve it. Once it's achieved, it's done and it's perfect and it's durable and everything's fine. But if they do it and it's either the not best quality or they put too much pressure or both, imagine, you'd be heartbroken, wouldn't you? So getting this stone is one thing. Getting this cut is one thing. Getting the whole package, this is incredibly special. And this, oh, isn't she beautiful, the heart of the ocean? I love it. 6 mil tall, 6 mil wide, 74 points of a carat. That is guaranteed minimum, of course. Average weight is 89 points of a carat. So even with this piece, we're giving away some free carat weight. SI graded in clarity. I'm going to hold that to the hand as well, just so you can see how big this is for a second. Oh, look. Oh my goodness, it's lovely. I love it, love it, love it, love it. So 6 mil, oh goodness me. It's also very hard to keep hold of in your tweezers, apparently. 6 by 6 mil and yellow ticketed for you here this evening. Another perfect example of something that is only available in this moment at the savviness that I can deliver to you. So I'm going to say good luck. I'm going to lay it down. So I've got my hands free to reduce the price. £1,266, again, very much out of date in terms of start price, but it's still something that isn't going to affect you in the fact that I am going to take this lower. This has been previously here at Gemcollector taken down to 179 when it was first initially launched. 179. If I was to do a classic sale price on this piece, we'd be coming in at 129. Okay. Now that it's yellow ticketed, that is the biggest extent of my power in terms of the biggest reduction. So once it's yellow ticketed, the price you see, it will never go any lower. It's impossible. And what that is for you this evening is quite literally ridiculous. Does that say 94% off? What? That is what I'm talking about. We've got a lot of collectors that know their stuff. Well done, Michael in Cheshire, Daniel in Hampshire, Keith in Florida, Douglas in Surrey, Paula in Greater London, hello Treacle, Collector in Berkshire. Once again, so many superstars joining us across the world here this evening. Warmest of welcome. If you're just tuning in, happy Bank Holiday Monday, happy Easter to you. Have you had a lovely Easter? Have you eaten lots of delicious things? I hope you have. I hope you had a brilliant time. We are living our best lives, of course, with the Easter sale, and this is my last hour of the day here this evening. So you've only got about 20 minutes left to request anything in this hour to be brought on for you so that I can show it to you and, of course, go even lower on price. Just to confirm again, the Sanan scans are not just in the sale, they are yellow ticketed as well. So there's sale and then there's yellow ticket, which is the max. This one is number 3. I just have one more Tanzanite to bring in, and then we can continue through those treasures. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Thank you, Emily. I've always wanted a Tanzanite. Have a safe journey home. Danny, I'm so happy for you. I can't even begin. He doesn't own a Tanzanite. He's now officially owning a Tanzanite, and he's done it at the highest possible level of quality. I'm so proud of you. I'm so, so proud. I'm really happy for you as well. Thank you, my darling. Right, number 1, star buy. We've expressed the seriousness of this gemstone. Now, we're going to see the biggest one. I've got to try and hold this to my hand because it's ridiculous. This. Holy guacamole. Come here. These are always so hard to keep in the tweezers when they're this big and cabochon. Let me try. No, 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 she's spinning, she's spinning, she's spinning. Okay, I got it. No, I haven't. I got it. There we go. We'll get there eventually. This is your Tanzanite number 1. I think we'll all agree. Massive. Absolutely ridiculous, right? 6.55 carat. Let's take that in for a second. What was it we were talking about earlier? Getting in the carat club. Owning one of the top most precious stones in the world, diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire and Tanzanite. Owning any one of them over 1 carat is hugely exciting. Hugely impressive. Hardly anyone ever in the billions of people that live on this wonderful world, hardly anyone gets to own one of those stones at 1 carat. And I now stand here with the biggest grin on my face, offering you a 6.55 carat exclusive star buy with a yellow ticket bad boy deal on top. Oh yes, I don't do things by halves. This is the stone in question. Obviously, as you can see, colour is outstanding. When it comes to the grading of Tanzanite, it's actually referring purely to the colour tone. So some stones, if it was an emerald, if I brought to you an emerald that said AAA grade, it's actually referring to clarity as well as colour, as well as type of colour, vibrancy, glow and all these other things. If it's tanzanite, the A grading system is only purely, solely referring to the tone of colour. So this gemstone is a AAA grade, purely based on that tone of colour, which is incredibly intense, isn't it? You've got giant size, AAA grade, 6.55 carats, and wow, I don't need to tell you again, it's a star buy because you're going to see it. You are going to see it and you're not going to believe it until you see it, so I've got to show you. Anywhere in the world, you know the situation in terms of the values of these. We're well up in the thousands, but here on Gemcollector previously, it's coming at 199. Now, I know that that's stupidly good, and it does actually say there, in terms of percentage, that's a 90% off. Now, you know I'm going to go lower, right? You know I'm going to go lower. Whatever happens, I've got 3-way split pay you can use. I've got free certificate of authenticity. It's all, you know the situation. It's all included. If you get this home and you don't love it, please send it back for a refund. I genuinely don't want you to keep anything that you don't love. Tanzanite has multiple layers of reasons as to why people choose to buy these. The fact of the matter is, if I was to go to 199, ridiculous, brilliant. What I thought I was going to do is this, but I'm not stopping there either. So please do brace yourself and don't miss out. This still not your price. Six and a half carats of the stone of our generation, the stone that was discovered, rocketed to precious status, and then immediately, within a space of a couple of years, is nearly extinct. And yet in that short, brief period of time, it has made such an impact in the world, such an impact in the industry, that it is now literally one of the top 5 most precious stones of all time, one of the most top 5 invested in gemstones on the planet. And you can own a 6.55 carat piece on split pay of 26 quid. I can't say any more about that either. This is wild. This is fabulous. Paula in Cheshire is already on it. Well done to you, my darling. And so many collectors coming on through, as always, making the most of this. So huge well done. Now, we've celebrated the Tanzanites. I think all of us are very much excited about that. I'm now going to pick up the pace and we are going to go whizzing through any remaining requests that had come in. So thank you for your patience with me. This, number 1 on your screen, is then going to shimmy its way to number 6. Loads of collectors have been really, this is so cool. Have you ever seen a carved aquamarine before? I love this, and the colour of it is fantastic. Look. The colour's fantastic. So this has been carved into a rose, of course. It's an Indian aquamarine, 10 millimetres in your diameter, and an average weight of 3.5 carats. So let's just, there we go, pop it on my hand. Hello, treacle. She properly glows as well, because you've got, what would traditionally, if I brought it to you like this, you'd be looking at this as maybe something like a classic cabochon, wouldn't you? And we know that the cabochon, that lovely domed, polished stone, it allows lots of free-flowing light, it allows lots of glow internally in the stone. But this takes it on to a whole nother level. You get to really kind of embrace the glow and make the most of the glow, but then by having that twirling petal-like formation, it creates a whole other dimension to it, doesn't it? This one at number 6, last few chances in stock, unfortunately, and it's another one of those ones where you're just not going to believe the price until you see it. So this is where we have been before, £29.99. £29.99. For you, my lovers, it's this. Oh, you are quick. Collector in Brussels, my darling. You're a superstar. Well done to you. Douglas and Surrey is on it. Loads of collectors are eyeing this one up. So I'm going to leave that with you. You can check it out at this price just until the end of this hour. Please do bear in mind, we only work to a 60-minute auction window. So the show starts at 6. All of the stones in that hour finish at 7. At 7, another selection of stones load up, and then at 8 o'clock, they all disappear and their prices disappear too, and it continues throughout the night. So as soon as it hits 11 o'clock, everything in this hour will be gone, which is why those requests that you've sent in to me, I really appreciate, so I can make sure I'm prioritising your choices. Number 6 is on and gone. Now we're going to go to number 9. Yes, I love it. The Afghanite. These are awesome. These are absolutely awesome. This is one of those stones that has a hidden talent. I love it. Not many people knew about this until I showed them, which again, felt quite honoured. And I'm talking even here in the building, because we've hardly ever seen Afghanite. It's really rare, really hard to get your hands on, and it's really, 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 really expensive from a single source location. At Gemporia, we've not really seen it much at all in the last 20 years. And then Gemcollector manages to get a parcel. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It's this beautiful blue gemstone with pattern and with ombre of colour, and in its own right, looks fabulous, and everybody wants it. But then, how cool is it when you get a bit of extra hidden talent from within the stone as well? So this is what we're referring to here. This is Afghanite, of course, from Afghanistan, as you can imagine. First discovered actually in a lapis lazuli mine, hence the wonderful Afghanistan name and the association with the colour like lapis lazuli. But very wisely so, the miners noticed quite quickly this is not lapis lazuli. As much as it might possess some of the colour of the blue, it is a different stone entirely. Excuse me. And what you also get is this attractive quality of ombre colour. You get this attractive beauty of possible pattern, like we've got one here in the recording. You can see lots of different patterns running through those colours. And then I'm going to lay this down here in the studio. I'm going to show you that hidden extra talent that it possesses as well. Now I've got multiple different UV wavelengths. In fact, that one's a bit too short. Okay, ready? So I've dimmed my lights down, and now I've just got a UV torch on the go. Look at that. How cool is this? The sections that are lighter have this perfect balance of crystal and certain elements that naturally can fluoresce in a UV light. Now I know I'm using a UV torch here in the studio, but of course the sunlight is naturally a UV light as well, isn't it? So it's UV rays. So if, for example, you had one of these in a pendant and you wore it on a sunny day, that beautiful blue pattern, some of it, and that's what makes it stand out even more. It's not like the whole stone changes. Certain sections of it start to fluoresce in an incredibly opposing colour of that neon orange. How cool is this? It's totally natural as well. This one's number 9, so it is the biggest piece. It is the highest valued piece that we have in this lovely selection of yellow ticketed sales stones. 26.7 carats is a guaranteed minimum, and yes, it's previously been on with us and it's been taken all the way down to 149 quid. Can't go wrong, right? But today, it's the day where you get the savviest of savings, and so therefore I'm going to go lower, to the point where it's actually the lowest price ever. I'm beating any previous reduction that's ever been done for this and taking it to a grand finale crash. This is now £69.99 all in. That's 23 on a three-way split to get your very own treasure home here at number 9. Good luck to you. Thank you again to all of you for your wonderful messages so far. Number 6 again on and gone. Number 9 again on and gone. Brussels, I know you wanted to see that one. And then number 13 we're going to go to. Number 13 is a Slimonite. Nice choice. You don't see these very often, right? Paula says, woo, 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 thank you, Foxy. You're so welcome. My lovely Paula in Cheshire. Lovely to have you with us as well, my darling. I hope you've had a great weekend. Philippus, my beautiful friend, he says, Foxy, I may be going back to Berkshire, but for a different part of the family. Philippus, what did I say to you the other day? What did I say to you? And I'm not going to repeat it on air, but what did I say to you on message? Who to call? I was being deadly serious. I was genuinely being deadly serious that you're wanted. Do you know what I mean? You're the best of the best, and without shadow of a doubt, you're going to be wanted. So it's not even a surprise to me that you're telling me that, but I'm so glad that you've pursued it. I really, really am. So please do keep me posted. Lots of love to you. That's my very good friend, Philippus. Right. Number 9 on and gone. We're going to go to this glorious pear-shaped Slimonite. Indian material, over 2 carats as well, so it's a great size. And this stone, this is a really cool gemstone, right? Because have you ever heard before of polymorph gemstones? Have you ever heard of that? So if a gemstone is a polymorph with something else, it's really quite fascinating in the fact that you can take the same elements, right? The same elements, which is basically the ingredients in the recipe. If we were baking a cake, it's the same, you know, you've got sugar, you've got flour, you've got eggs, and you've got butter. That's the elements, or that's what we'd refer to as the chemical composition of a cake, okay? So you can take those same ingredients, but change, or Mother Nature changes, the crystal structure, which is the way that those elements physically form with each other. They lock in with each other. So if you have a crystal structure which is an isometric crystal structure, they form in this cubic-like layout. But then you can also have lots of different other crystal structures where the elements could again be exactly the same, but instead of them forming in a cubic structure, they can form in a column-like structure, or they can form in lots of other different weird, like triclinic. I mean, there's loads of them. So this, by being a polymorph, is a perfect example of how you've got the same elements as 2 other stones that you'll know. One of them is andalusite, very rare, and the other one is kyanite. Some of you may have seen Nilamani as a quite a famous version of kyanite. So kyanite, andalusite, and then slimonite, all 3 of them have got the exact same ingredients. All 3 of them are identical in the physical elements that make up their recipe. But they are 3 totally different stones. They don't even look the same. From a Nilamani to an andalusite, one of them is blue, one of them is like an orange flickering flame, and then this is a chartreuse champagne colour. Totally different stones in appearance, but chemically identical. The difference is purely in the way that they have grown, the way that that structure has formed them together. And what you've got here is one of the rarest. Being a Slimonite, they're normally only mineral form, but this particular piece is a one-of-a-kind solitaire where you've got clarity, where you've got such a good crystallization that it's formed and able to be faceted as well. 2 carats, pear-shaped, brilliant cut, 9.5 millimeters tall, and totally natural as well. So it's not been treated at all. It's totally natural with that glorious sparkle you can see here today. Found in India, this is a one of a kind. I love that chartreuse, don't you? It's that really beautiful, unique, it's the kind of colour you'd get from a good quality white wine. So it's not exactly yellow, it's not exactly green, it's not exactly champagne, it's a nice little combination of all of them, isn't it? And this, being your polymorph of other stones, but far more difficult to find, is an impressive piece, a cool piece. It's a beautiful piece, I'm sure you'll agree. Here with us on Gemcollector previously, all the way down to £39.99. I am going to do sale. And that, for this piece, is half. £19.99 instead. Split pay's on there as well, still. I've left that on there. Yeah, so £9.99 actually to get it home. Under 20 all in at number 13. Go! That's for our collector in Brussels. Thank you so much, my darling. Great choice, I have to say. Really, really good choice. And then 41 was chosen as our demo request that came in earlier on. Number 41 is the Lyrique. The Lyrique. Oh, I can't. I haven't got words for this. This is the best. It's a paparazzi tourmaline through and through. It's from the Congo, so we know that they're the finest colours we've seen anyway. But this is a Congo, and then the colours are paparazzi. It's not a single stone. You can't, like it says in the title, it's a pink tourmaline because pink is the dominating hue. But it's got more to it. There's peach, there's yellow, there's orange coming through. This is world class. We know that paparazzi, in terms of that colour palette, rarest sapphire in the world. This is rarer than a sapphire. So this is a rarer version of paparazzi. And this is a Lyrique, one of a kind. One in the world. Outstanding treasure. Started at nearly £4,000. I am at £499. If you have seen a tourmaline like this before, in terms of the colours of reds, oranges and pinks, they are nearly always treated, aren't they? They're heat treated at least. And the more of that intensity that you get from the reds and the pinks, they can quite often also be filled. So we see rubellite, which is a pure red version of tourmaline. They're filled, just like rubies, just like emeralds, heavily included. They're type 3 gemstones, so it's normal. And again, they have to get filled. This has not been filled. This has got the intensity of colour, but then it's got this clarity, which is nowhere near the normal expectation. They are type 3 stones. This is supposed to be. And would it be accepted to be heavily included on the verge of being opaque? World away. Total world away. This has got clarity to the point where it is around 8 grades higher than the norm. In fact, no, 9 grades higher than the norm. Guys, it's SI graded. It's brilliant. We're down to $499. I'm going to go lower. It's in the sale. Don't forget, we're in the sale. So you can now own it for the, once again, record-breaking deal. It was sent in as a demo request by our lovely collector, Rachel. It's then been requested, collector in Brussels. I think there's quite a few of you that requested this. There's loads of you on the website eyeing it up. But of course, only one physically exists. So it's this one and this one only, whoever gets there first. At number 41. What an hour. What an hour. Thank you as always for your messages. Katie says, Paul's been quiet this weekend. If you're around Mr. Paul in Tyne and Wear, sending hugs in case you need them. Also, good night to Emily and everyone else. That's from Katie in Surrey. Katie, you're an absolute superstar. And I was thinking of Paul this morning, actually, as I was at my computer. So yes, I second, and all the other collectors can third and fourth that as well. Paul in Tyne and Wear, if you are there, gorgeous, you know we're always here for you, and we know you know that we're sending you lots of love. Thank you, Katie. Nadine, here she is. She says, good night. What's coming up tomorrow? I've got more sale for you tomorrow, baby. I've got more sale. And I've actually got some fancy lapidary. Amongst other things, I've got some really bespoke lapidary. So pieces that have been given these, like, cuts that you've probably not heard of before. We've got, like, a cut called the Jazz Blast and a cut called, there's the Alpine and all sorts of other things. So really fancy lapidary at mega affordable prices as well. So that, amongst other things, I definitely say tune in and find out what I've got. Until then, though, I must disappear. So lots of love to you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will be back here tomorrow from 6 p.m. all the way through to 11 p.m. to do your Tuesday treats and continue the bank holiday sale. Until then, good night. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.